Welcome in, builders. With that, we should be live with some Crusader Kings III Roads to Power. Just released today. Been doing a couple warm-up games over the last, 2 weeks, just to make sure I could somewhat remember how to play the game. And hopefully we will have a pretty good one here. I know who we're going to play, as shown in the thumbnail. Let's go ahead and pop it in here. For anyone who doesn't know, the new DLC added a new bookmark. So we have another set of starting conditions, pretty late comparatively. I mean, that is almost, 311-year jump from earliest to latest with this. Should be interesting. Have a whole new set of characters we can check out at some point. We are going to be starting way back here in the 867. For anyone else who doesn't know about the new DLC, the two big selling points were a revamp to the Byzantine Empire with a new government type and some new mechanics there. And for everyone else, you have the Landless Adventurers, which basically means if you were to lose all your titles or choose to start that way, you could just be a dude walking around finding trouble for yourself, essentially. And I kind of wanted to pick a playthrough that got to see a little bit of both. And I was looking around, I think we want to end up here because this is where a good chunk of the meat is, but I don't want to start here. We're actually going to start over here, and there is an interesting character. So in one of the previous DLCs, Fate of Iberia, we added in the intermezzo. There's basically a war here between the Muslim population and the Catholic population, or the Christian population in the north. And there's this whole struggle mechanic. It's not my favorite, if I'm being honest. It takes forever. The AI never seems to be able to actually finish it itself. So if you're not involved, you get notifications all the time if you don't turn them off. It's annoying. I'm not the biggest fan. But one thing it did do was it added some new Dynasty traits that, on their own, they're already pretty good. But I feel like those traits would be really useful with the new politicking things we're going to be doing here in the Byzantine Empire. And in order to do that, I was looking around like, okay, what am I going to do? Like, place somebody up here and then we'll die and then we'll move or something? But I actually found a very interesting guy, and he helps both my goals of getting those dynasty trees open. We don't have to stay here. We just have to open the tree here, and then we can move. So we are actually going to be Gothia. And within Gothia, we are going to be Duke Bernat II of Gothia. Essentially, within, I believe it was last generation, we stole Barcelona from this family here, the actual House Barcelona. So he absolutely hates us. Now, I don't know how the balance has changed here. I haven't read the full patch notes for Roads to Power, but I did listen to kind of the highlights. So there were some pretty big shakeups there. Among them, it's harder to get marriages during wars, and people hate you marrying lowborns much more. So your eugenics program is going to be more difficult, along with a slew of other changes. So in my test games playing here, I had a game where I died with no children. I had a game where he rebelled like instantaneously and it was game over. Now in the new DLC, that should make us landless and we could just leave. I had a game where we made it a little while and then we got invaded by Al-Andalus. And so this is a pretty dynamic spot, or at least it was. So I'm hoping that it pops off here. So for the initial start, we are going to try to unlock those two trees, and we're going to try to hold on to power here. And either we succeed, and then during one of our successions, we'll pick a new character, somebody who doesn't get the land, and we'll travel some way, I don't know exactly how, with the goal of ending up over here. Or, alternatively, maybe we get kicked out super duper early. I don't know. He has pretty good starting traits. I don't think he has... No, I'm almost certain he's not a character that has standard traits, so this is different every time you load in. This is a really good role, actually. Stubborn, diligent, and wrathful. That'll play. That's pretty dang good here. My heir looks different, too, than in my test game. So I believe somebody said the DNA changed, so some of the non-pre-made characters look different, so we'll have to check that out. And check in on chat here. William, welcome in, man. Slice, good to see you. And bruh, we're becoming homeless with this stream. That's right. Murder Hobo is a go. We'll see. We'll see. Another thing I heard was that there were a lot of game rule changes, so we're actually going to start by just double checking that. I have a saved preset I call play. This is what I normally use, but let's just run through here quick just to make sure that there's not something too crazy. Okay, normal difficulty, normal XP. I'm not going to go over this too much. If you have a question, feel free to ask, but I'm just kind of double checking it for myself. Normal Black Plague, or Black Death, excuse me. Legend spreads are normal. Matrilineal marriages are normal. All defaults down here for the most part. I don't like the AI making hybrid cultures. They do stupid things. Ditto with Divergent. So I have it so they don't do it. We still have the availability if we want to, though. Random harm is just lol, you die. It was a dumb mechanic. I just turned it off. So it's safe for everyone, so the AI is not even being targeted by it. Normal nicknames, normal conversions. I do generally play on restricted diplomatic range. I find the normal diplo range, you could be playing in England and talking with people in like India. It's way too far. So restricted knocks that down, I believe, by 30%. And there's ways in game that we can actually increase it. So that shouldn't be too bad. Bring things back. Yep. I generally don't make custom empires, but I will leave it on just in case something crazy happens. Yep, all these are just on default options. Migrations are normal. Scandinavian adventures are normal. The dissolution faction can hit the kingdom from the start of the game. Sure, we'll leave that on. Seljuks, yep. Okay, here we go. Conqueror's frequency. This is new. Every 5 years, there's a small chance an independent ruler with certain traits and personalities become conquerors. A conqueror wants to expand their realm through war at any cost. They will invest all their gold in war chest or buy men-at-arms. They tend to declare more wars than normal and are rather untrustworthy allies. 100% increase, tiny, default, reduce strong only. We'll leave it default. I don't have an opinion on this yet, so we'll try it. I did see some screenshots of like people running around with 1 billion troops. So hopefully there's been a hotfix between my lunch and now. I don't know if that's the case though. Historic legends, yep, that's fine. Being the conqueror. Okay, so this is also what's helping them. Extra tax money. They're good at scheming. They can make cheap titles. Armies will flock to their banners. I'm gonna leave it on. I'll probably regret it, but I always try default settings before I go in and start changing things. Yep. Yeah, here's some more new stuff. I don't have an opinion too strongly about the administrative government, so same thing here. I'm just gonna leave it, and we will come back and double check it. Next game. Okay, that all looks fine. Time to check if a return to CK3 is in order. Yeah, hopefully. It seems like generally speaking, people have been pretty positive here. We'll see. Some of it sounded very micromanaging to me, so I hope that's not the case. All right, let's go ahead and load in. Oh, let me just make sure we were... Yeah, Iron Man is enabled. Again, hopefully I don't regret that. I haven't had any technical difficulties, but you never know. New patch, new DLC, who knows what it'll be. All right, so this is talking about the Iberian struggle. We're really not planning on taking part of it, so I'm not going to cover this. There are plenty of other people who have. It is affecting us. As I showed at the beginning, we are actually Gothia here, and we belong to Aquitaine, which is part of what would be France. So right now, though, West Francia is what the game starts with. So we are actually part of this. We are not technically part of the Iberian conflict, but this Barcelonan area is. So we get kind of the best of both worlds. So Duke Bernat II, we rolled very good random traits this time around. Look at this. Look at this absolute Giga Chad, actually. Wow. Start with strategist. All right. Now, the play here, and the reason I picked this guy, as Octane, We have cultural chivalry. The big one here is successfully executing a romance scheme gives renown. And renown is the currency that we use to open legacies. These are like traits your family is known for. Everyone in our dynasty gets them. And if you're not the house head, the AI gets to pick them, which sucks because they always pick something stupid. Hopefully we will not have to deal with that too much. And the two I'm going to call out for now, we'll talk about them again later, are Metropolitan and I don't know how to pronounce this one, Kothari. And these are the two that you have to be part of Iberia to get. And so we'll just peek at these quickly. Influential cities gives us extra development growth for having cities. This is going to be big over in the Byzantine Empire, I feel. Republican education. If we have children educated in high development areas, we get a special trait that adds great bonuses. We get city bonuses for like speed and cost, and we get extra taxes and levies. We gain extra prestige from guests when we complete a city building, and we have a decision where I've never actually got here, but I believe you conquer a new territory and you kind of pillage it and send the supplies back to one of your cities, and you can raise your cities with this. In Pottery, this is more like family dynasty getting along, and I feel like this is the big one for Byzantium. There's a whole bunch of like castrating each other, blinding each other, maiming each other. So we want our family to get along so we're not infighting constantly, and we can focus on fighting people outside of our family. Oh, my green screen's not working properly, I see. I'll look at that in a second. So house members do not need a salary when you appoint them to a court position. I feel it could be pretty dang good. 10% of primary skill from counselors belonging to your house, so we'll get extra stats. We get extra house opinion. And we can call house members into war. Another pretty big one, I feel. We can share secrets with our family. This could be good or could be bad. I don't know. And we can disinherit children with prestige and tyranny rather than needing to do it via renown. So I feel like those could be pretty good. And this DLC, we'll just pop over there, added a new one for the Byzantians. Can I do it from here? Yeah, bureaucracy. I'm not going to go too into this one right now, but basically there's a new scheming mechanic that you do as part of an admin government, and this is all about that and useless everywhere else. So once we get there, which who knows if we'll even get there tonight, we'll take a look at that. Can you form a mercenary band? Yes, you can. We would have to go landless. So right now, we actually start with several titles, actually. We're kind of sort of powerful, but this dude is like, he gets event troops. He's one of the called out characters. Like, he's a main pick that you're supposed to play as. So we are set up to lose against him, which is exactly what I was looking for, actually. So like I said, we're going to try to cling on here, but when we get pushed out, that should trigger either us or if we get killed. Looks like we have a sibling this time rather than a child. Interesting. That's different than my test games. Then we might be this guy. My player heir and brother, who is garbage compared to us, so hopefully we don't die. We are married, and what do we get? Brave, fickle, and temperate. I've seen worse. She's not great or anything, but fine. It's alright. Alright, so we need an heir. And we need to get romancing, because every time we finish the romance, we're going to get renown. And the goal here is get those two unlocked, and then I don't care if we lose the territory. Let's go ahead and work on the heir first. So we'll open up with a seduction of the wife. Okay, now this is some of the rework stuff here. So seduce Duchess full clad. Start scheme. We have excellent odds. So she likes us. We're her liege. We're her spouse. We have some intrigue. She has good intrigue or worse? She has better intrigue than us, so it's a little bit down. And then we have scheme modifiers, which I don't know where those are coming from yet. All right. We're going to do that so we can get an heir on the way, hopefully. She seems fine. Okay, let's... generally, when I start up a game, I always just go through the toasts, and we'll see what we need to do here. Pay homage. We probably will do that. One thing I've noticed here, we have to trek all the way up here. All the way up to here. And that is not a short trip. This is like a year-round trip. So we need to time that right. Yeah, we probably won't open with that yet. Ditto with Petition the King. So nope, we're not going to do either of those. We are definitely not hosting a grand tournament. Let's turn that one off. Or a grand tour. Let's turn that one off. Okay, lifestyle. Now for this guy, because he's Octane, which is kind of like a proto-French, kind of, sorta, we want that romance thing. And we want martial because we actually want to be Gallant. In Gallant, we get courtship bonuses, promising prospects, and Gallant is actually really good. Romance phase length is faster. That's new. That wasn't here before. It just had the attraction. So we really want to be over here. Do I want to reset our perks for 100 stress? Probably not, because we're diligent. I'm probably going to open up with a diligent improvement to our capital, so we probably don't want to reset. Unless those other opening bonuses are juicy. So this keeps us safe if we're leading armies. We would get faster romance. That's really good, actually, for what we're doing. All right, maybe we reset and then we throw a party to de-stress. And that would maybe make this dude chill out a little bit. He absolutely hates us. Title claimant, he's ambitious, he's stubborn, we have a short reign, we're not very legitimate, we're a different culture, we're Octane, and these guys are all Catalonian. So we have all kinds of problems here. We're in a really weak spot. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. Let me catch up with chat here. Skull Army Band, yeah. I think the adventure stuff, it looks cool. It doesn't look like something I'd want to do all the time, but I like the idea of being able to move. Because oftentimes when I play CK3, I feel like I'm done with a campaign, and I get really bored. Also, that green screen thing is really bugging me. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I bought a green screen, and it works really, really well, except I have a beam of sunlight coming in right here. I don't think we're going to be able to get that fixed. We'll try. Nope, that's fading me into the sunset. I think we're just literally going to have my green alien pillar for a little bit until sundown happens here. Yeah, we're just going to survive. It's a feature, not a bug. Okay, let's do that. I like that idea just because it's different than how I normally would play. So let's reset perks. I never do this hardly. Oh, actually, hang on, wait a minute. We have strategist, even though we shouldn't legitimately have that. And if I reset, we're going to lose it. Do I care? We're not really going to go do normal conquering stuff, so no, I don't think I do. I want romance. This is a romance novel. He's the main character here. And we are going to do chivalry focus, which gives us attraction bonus. Also makes us just a better fighter, which is not bad. But we will take chivalry focus, and we will put our points for a stalwart leader. Courtship, which was going to speed up our romance. This is going to be stupid powerful. I didn't realize this had changed. In all my test games, it took several years. It took his whole life, basically, to get those first 2 tree unlocks. So this will be really interesting. And, actually, the marriage acceptance for us in close family, this will help us get our brother a really good marriage. So I don't hate that. All right, now, that did stress us out. Heir unmarried, yep. We can create another duchy. We definitely want to do that, but I think we need a party first. Yeah, so let's start with, or actually, do we do our development? How much of a party animal are you? You're really not, so you're not going to lose a ton of stress here. All right, we're going to do it anyways, though. I'm just debating if we should do... We have a decision here because we're diligent. We could do develop capital, We would gain 40 stress, but we would gain a ton of development. This is a really, really powerful thing. I feel like we can lose more than 40 stress. We have good income. We can go hunting too if we need to. In one of my test games, I did something similar and I literally died on the first hunt. So we'll see how this goes. All right, let's do it. Let's be greedy. Your diligent planning is paying off. Yep, yes it is. All right, let's do a feast. Plan a feast, a normal one. And we're just gonna do it in our capital so we don't have to travel. Our goal is recreation, and we could try to have the king come down here. He actually doesn't like us. Yeah, the king's gonna be my guest of honor. Let's do that. And it costs 81, which we can definitely afford. So we either could gain some extra opinion. That's not terrible. Or we could get more prestige. I'm not too worried about the prestige game. I kind of like the idea of getting some extra opinion. 124 gold. Sure. Yep. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Oh, I seem to have spotted several veal cutlets already. What a lovely time ahead of us. Okay. Heir unmarried. Sure, let's work on that. Now, for him, callous, zealous, and honest. He's an absolute terrible knight. He has a bit of stewardship and a bit of diplomacy. I'm not super duper trying to cling onto power like I normally am here, so we're just gonna pick whatever we decide. We could lowborn him. We could like really lowborn him here with an intelligent. How horrible is this for him? Because he's not gonna have legitimacy yet because he's not landed. I wonder how in the new system if that's gonna really hit him. Like, I don't care about his prestige. We want to, how do I put this? Sow our oats across the field just in case we get killed really early. So let's get that rolling. All right, you get to marry the smart peasant woman. Don't say I never did anything for you, Imanon. Okay, next, let's check our council. Fabricating claims, don't care. Let's switch to domestic affairs. Let's see. You would be slightly better at this. Who are you? You are one of my powerful vassals, and you're not. Not that big a difference. I don't think I care. Okay, we'll do domestic. Again, we want to hold off this guy as long as we can. Mayor, sure. All right, he is at least tied with the best. Okay, the guy who absolutely hates us is our marshal with 20 skill. That doesn't bode badly, and he is by far the best. Yep. Okay, train my commanders, please. And our spy master is definitely not the best. Our chancellor. Okay, you actually could be way better. So let's swap you. Yep, swap. And then you. Diligent, lustful, vengeful. Yeah, let's do him instead. So this guy's gonna be all pissy at us. I think we're just gonna do it anyways. Our new spy master doesn't love us much either, so that's probably not a good thing. Playing tall or wide? For now, we're gonna play tall. I'm not even gonna try to expand. I'll probably just upgrade our capital for the time being, and maybe we'll upgrade some of our other holdings. As mentioned, the plan is get those 2 unlocks on the legacy tree, and then I don't care if we lose the land, because we're gonna head via landless play, hopefully, to the Byzantines. So hopefully I'm understanding all the mechanics correctly. I didn't get early access or anything, so I don't know if I'm messing something up. Okay, we don't have a court physician. Let's get that taken care of. Search for an oh, this is new. This is nice. They combined all of these into a single search. They used to be individual ones. That's a good piece of UI change. I like that. Although this will be a little annoying because it's going to notify me when I don't want certain things, but that's okay. Search for a physician. Now I want that one, ideally. Yep. Please find me a physician. Our bishop is not endorsing us. Yep. And it's mainly because of short reign. All right, nothing I can do about that currently. So we're dealing with that. We're dealing with that. This dude really hates us. Holy moly. All right, well, be mad, bro. I can station my men-at-arms. Sure. Looks like we got a full size of light footmen, a full size of armored, and a small thing of onagers, so siege equipment. Pretty good. This is better than my test games. So I don't know if that was a rebalancing thing or if that just randomed into that. All right, and all right. All right, men-at-arms are all stationed. We can create the other duchy. So we actually own 2 duchies. We have this one, but we also own this one. Sure, if we can afford it. We can't. Okay, we'll come back to that one. We can create an accolade. It'd have to be... No, you're a guest. I can't afford you at the moment. You. An idealist would give us vassal opinion. I don't hate that. And scoundrel. No, we're not really doing scoundrel stuff. Disciplinarian. Make our levies cheaper. Marauder. No. Not seeing anything I care about at the moment. We're not going to do our accolade. Okay, our brother can marry. We've already dealt with that. We can exchange a hostage with the guy who absolutely hates us. No. Nope. We could have a alliance with our uncle, who is not in our realm, and he hates us. Yeah, so I believe, yeah, we're part of the Toulouse. This is where we came from, our family, is the Toulouse Duchy, and we took this over, so. Looks like he doesn't like us either, though, so that's a little iffy. I'd love to get that, but we can't at the moment. We also don't have enough knights, but I need to wait until some other things go through money-wise. Okay. Hey, only 30 minutes and we're unpausing. Speed running this baby. Okay, mental break. We knew this was going to happen. We could get irritable. We could get drunkard. We're going to just endure. And we're hopefully going to fix this via our party here. Oh, we actually went to level 2. Okay, we are not going to fix that via our party, I don't think. But we lucked out. We would gain athletic, which is a great one. Gives us some prowess, gives us some health boost, and more stress loss, which is really, really good for diligent characters. And we lose a little bit of intrigue, and they can do schemes on us quicker. Sure, I'm fine with that. Okay, court physician. We have Yehuda. He is average, and he doesn't like us, and he's 50 gold. Or another guy who's absolutely terrible. No, you guys are both garbage. You're not even good aptitude. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna have that tell me when I can do a jog. And, yep, notify me when physician comes back. Let's invite knights. And we'll see if there's anyone worth actually hiring. Yeah, I definitely want you to be on the battlefield. Okay, you might be hireable. Architect. Lustful, brave, vengeful, 15. Sure, can I afford you? Yes. Want to get my knights buffed up here a little bit. From Barcelona to Paris can take a year. Yep. I've actually traveled through Spain. We landed in Barcelona. We went down the south. We went through Madrid and up into Basque country. And literally, that's less than 24 hours from my house to landing in Barcelona. What a time to be alive, huh? The guests are gathered in the Great Hall, lords and ladies from near and far reaches of the realm. I must admit, not being able to bring weapons detracts from the appeal of the celebration. The mood is bright, and the spirits are high as the feast begins. My wife looks like she's really into this. Welcome, friends. Hey, and my alien pillar disappeared because the sun started going down. All right. My lord, the wine! We cracked open the next barrel. It's gone bad. It's all gone bad. The feast is still raging, but without drink, the mood will still dwindle. All right, so we could pay 50 gold, and people will like us, and we'll gain some prestige, or we could make them pay. Obviously, all right, everybody, pay up the bar tab. Caravan Master? No, we're not going to recruit one until we need one. The feast is dwindling down. I find myself deep in conversation with my reserved mother, Bilchid. I'm going to slaughter these names. Feel free to make a suggestion, but I make no promises. She inquires about my opinion on investment opportunities, which she's deeply interested in. Actually, yeah, that checks out. She's Midas touched and shy. She's working that personal finance niche on YouTube. Okay, so she would get some more opinion, and we might be friends. Wait, what a look! A face only of your mother you could love, or I could care less. Apparently we like our mom. Sure, tell me about your pyramid scheme. What right does Countess Gerbulda think she has to claim my ideas of warfare are misguided? How good am I? I'm actually pretty legit. Okay. Claiming that my ideas would break down the moment combat's met. What does she know? Not much, apparently. Not much. I would love a chance to settle this on the battlefield. You gain discussion on strategy. That's actually really good. Maximum roll up, army movement speed up. And she doesn't like us. Do I care? Are you my vassal? Like, who are you? Oh, obviously you're at my party. You. Oh, you're from like way up north. Yeah, I literally don't care who you are. Be gone, woman. As plate after plate of food is brought into the Great Hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me and I smile. That of my useless spymaster, Count Sunyer, is sensitive to coriander, is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome and pray you find the food to your liking. Why am I happy I'm poisoning my spymaster? Oh, I could get a weak hook on him. Yes. His face as I save him from the food is definitely to my liking. Beautiful. Okay, having a hook on him kind of protects us a little bit here. He'll be much less likely to start Garville with us. The feast is starting to draw to a close, and my visitors are surely expecting me to lavish a little attention on King Charles, our esteemed guest of honor. Traditionally, a complimentary toast and a deep drink of spiced wine does the trick. Then again, all Charles did was turn up, and the feast was my idea. I paid for everything, and I hosted him. So we could toast him. He gains a bunch of bonuses, and he likes us a bit more. That is what we're gonna do. We could make a fool out of him, and I could praise myself. Nope. Yep. We cool, Charles. We cool. Remember me when I come pay homage, please. And all done. We didn't get a lot of stress events there, which is exactly what I was worried about. We were on recreation, too. We only lost 20. Oh. Oh, that's a little iffy. We did get plus 20% development growth here for 5 years, though. That'll stack nicely with our diligent. Wine, ale, and fine food. What better relief from the troubles of the world is there than a night of revelry? We can wonder who will come. We'll gain Eagle Reveler. I don't hate that. The extra intrigue will actually help our romance. I don't think that used to matter, but it apparently does now. So yeah, sure. We'll be a party animal. Let's finish our feast. Okay, rip my stress levels. I thought we were gonna get more than that, but that's okay. I don't want that one. Alright, now we can go for our jog. Oops. We will definitely do that. So we gain Sweaty Stench, which is general opinion -5. That's totally fine. Alright, holy moly. Event apocalypse here. Alright, let's do this one first. Sweat it out. As I finish another lap around my castle, I can already feel my worries dripping off me together with the sweat. Some people say I run from my problems, but I say I run towards solutions. Yeah, exercise is really good for depression, so maybe go out for a nice walk if you're not feeling too good. Might help. And we only get that -5 opinion. That's totally fine for this is one of the better stress relievers, I think. Alright, now that we stink, let's go check how our seduction of our wife is going. No one would ever find it strange that I sit with my wife by the fireplace until late in the evening, yet there's a tension in the air. I want nothing more than to pull her close and tear her clothes off her body, but if she knew that, she would be horrified. Or... Alright, let's see. This is new. They redid a lot of events, I've been told, so hopefully we get some new ones. I don't recognize this one, so that's a good sign. Alright. A hand on her hand would say it all. We might get smoldering. And what is our... Okay, we're only at 57% chance. We're alone and I will not deny myself. If she likes it, she'll like it a lot. It would be a terrible shame to ruin a good evening. Alright, how much do you like me? We get on pretty good. Alright, let's go... Let's go, go for gold on this one. A moment alone. Bolkrod seems lost in the kiss for a moment as my hands wander across her body, seeking hungrily. Then she pushes me away. What do you think you're doing? You're my husband! Alright. I have nothing to say, no way to explain myself before she rushes out of the room. Okay, well, we gained awkward interactions. Don't you just hate it when your wife starts kissing you? That's so awkward. Oh, I like that they show me the percentage down here a little better. I like this UI change a lot, actually. The enemy of Rome. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was astonished to learn of the exploits of Hannibal during the Second Punic War. Known as the enemy of Rome, Hannibal's crowning achievement was the Battle of Cannae, where his army of roughly 50,000 outmaneuvered and encircled a larger 86,000-strong Roman army. Surrounded and unable to retreat, only 3,000 survived the massacre. Yeah, he beat the crap out of Rome. So we could be an aggressive attacker. Now, they did say advantage is way more important now. It used to give you, like, a ×2 multiplier. Now it gives you a ×10 multiplier. So we really want to look for things... Well, we don't want things that give me stress at the moment. I would really like to get flexible leader, but that's not going to happen. Alright, there's no downside... Excuse me, there's no downside to aggressive leader. We'll take that. We just got to watch our stress. We need to get this below 100. The latest work of my fellow vassal, Duke Antso, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with the memory of what we leave behind, and Antso has publicly dedicated it to me. The mightiest men must leave this earth, and hope of good words there is no dearth, and hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore. Alright, so... if they like it, we gain some opinion. Sure, we'll take the opinion. Alright, now... do we chance a hunt while we don't have a physician? That could be dangerous. Another event already. Maybe I need to lower this slightly. I'm trying to balance reading this and chat, and I'm failing miserably. A moment alone. No one would ever find it strange that we sit by the fireplace. Okay, yep. Same event. All right, maybe. All right, we came on a little strong, guys. We came a little strong. We'll try holding her hand. I mean, we're only married. Let's, you know, let's cool it down a little. Let's cool it down a little. She doesn't even flinch as my hand grasps hers, even though we both know what that means. I can feel her pulse racing as our conversation continues. We talk about, like, anime and stuff. My palm sweats and my breathing becomes shallow before... What was that? Ah, only a servant. My wife and I make our excuses, departing suddenly. Oh god, do you think the servants saw us holding hands? Ooh, I'm gonna be blushing when I go to court tomorrow, guys. Okay, as I was saying, we need to... Do we chance a hunt while we don't have a physician? And I don't know if that's a good idea. And we don't have somebody I can just put in, right? Yeah, all of our people are absolutely terrible. Also, I never finished going through my council, did I? Pause that quick. Let's do development in our capital. We must have good control because he can't do control. And disrupt schemes. Would that affect my romance? We're at 62%. If I switch him over to support schemes, give that a little bit of time, see if that changes. I don't think that should. Okay, these events are popping quick. Holy moly, I'm not used to this. I've been made aware that Duchess Fulcred is very close to her cousin, Count Fulcher. Gaining his favor may help me catch her attention. Alright, from House Talise, yep, we knew that up north of us. He's chaste, callous, and arrogant. He likes to party a little bit. He kind of likes us. Okay, he would get a weak hook on us. We could give him cash. I hate giving people hooks, but with this new system, I'm not loving our odds here, so let's do it. All right. No, we're not doing that yet. We got to get at least this scheme out of the way. Boy, these are popping so fast. The next time we meet, Fulcher offers me a wider smile than usual. My cousin Fulcher told me how you helped him, and I wanted to offer my thanks. Anything for a cousin of Fulcer's. These are like so awkward. Let me catch up on chat here. Alright, Slice said, how does one even begin to understand where to start in this game? I mean, seriously, there's way too much to understand for my small brain. They have a tutorial where you play as a count in Ireland. It's an okay tutorial, but frankly, watch a YouTuber's tutorial. They're much better. It's hard for me to say. I have like 1,000 hours in CK2 and a few hundred in CK3, so it's been like a decade of me playing. But there is a lot going on here. There's so many systems. There are so many systems. I'm sure I'm still considered like a noob at this game. So don't take any of this as expert play. And I'm playing a little different than I normally would too, because we're trying to kind of lose our land, but slowly. So I don't know how this is going to turn out. Quick way to hire a good knight is to matrilineum. That is a good point. I don't know if we have any female courtiers, though. Oh, we got our mom. Oh, what a smug look on her face. We could totally check that, though. Actually, we do have a genius. A Bavarian genius. Shy, wrathful, cynical. He is Catholic, so we wouldn't have any problems there. Mom is not going to have any kids. You know, he could be a court tutor, maybe, though. Are you smart? You are very smart. Bruh, you get +1 point. That is a great idea, and we caught a really good character. If he accepts that is. Please accept that. Okay, that did jump, but I don't know if that was the event or my scheming. Okay, with him accepting that, I don't suppose you would be a good physician. Oh, he's a lunatic. All right, maybe we don't have the lunatic be our physician. You could be a tutor, but we don't have any kids in court right now. Ripperoni on that one. Mom always liked the bad boys. That's true too, bruh. So you can play as any landed character in the game and some of the unlanded characters now, but they also have like ones they call out as interesting or easy or hard, etc., etc. And starting with those would probably make more sense than random dude in Barcelona. Another thing too is like, you don't have to play it like a paint the map strategy game, which is not what I'm gonna do this time. You can totally play it as an RPG. The whole goal is that your family stays alive, essentially. So you don't have to be like, okay, I have to become the King of France. I often like playing as a vassal, so that's one thing I'm really interested about over here. Supposedly, the vassal play is pretty good. You don't have to become the emperor. So we'll see about that. I could change my Spy Master's contract because we have a hook on him. I think we're just gonna hold on to that. Nope, we're not attacking any islands either. Okay, so we need a physician, and we need to do something to lower our stress. Those are the two goals at the moment. Oh, how scandalous! Look at that, we're in our night clothes! My beloved wife. Scheme successful. The servants have all been sent away and our bed has been decorated with roses. As Duchess Fulsade enters our chambers, she smiles reservedly and joins me, holding my hand without hesitation. With the help of her hands and other things, we reaffirm our devotion we swore before God, and perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. So we would become lovers, we would gain the opinion, and we will lay with the Duchess, meaning we might be able to have a kid here. By doing the seduction scheme, we're kind of forcing that. Normally that passively will happen too. We also could choose not to become her lover. We seem to get on, so we'll make her lovers. That'll keep her from getting pulled into schemes against me, hopefully, too. Alright, now, I already feel bad because we just became lovers with our wife, but now we need to go start seducing famous women because we want that sweet, sweet French renown. So what we want is we're looking for female rulers, if there's any. I don't know the start date too well. Let's pull up a search here. Romance. Can you tell I've been doing this lately? We have a saved search here. We have 3 female rulers that are in range. And marital status is all. Yeah, just double check and make sure that DLC didn't change anything here. We actually don't care what religion they follow. Let's save that as romance. Yep, save. Okay, so we got these ladies are rulers. What we want is we want the highest ranking. Okay, a steward, foreign ruler, a spy master, and a ruler. All right, where are you at? Oh, just over in Spain. All right, a little Spanish. All right. We want to romance. Scheme odds decent. Okay, so we have a penalty for her title. We're getting a bonus for diplomacy rather than intrigue. And we have scheme modifiers again, which I think those are coming from our perk tree. Scheme phase length is 350 days. That's a bit long. Hopefully this is quicker than that. All right. Boy, she looks really into this. Are we a good spar? We are actually. Let's impress her by winning a sparring match. I recruit one of our most senior soldiers and set out to Olmedo. We practice our routine after each day's ride. Once we arrive, we begin to spar in the main courtyard. A crowd gathers, and they cheer soon draw none other than the winsome Countess Sibylla. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm him with a final flawless thrust. I kneel before Sibylla and declare my noble intentions. I declare this victory to you, my lady, tips Fedora. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My sunshine is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? Sibylla won't resist my charms for long. I didn't even look to see what were your traits. Generous, calm, and lazy. All right, and she is married, so I'm sure there'll be no ramifications here. Yes, Eagle Reveler is a great way to get drunkard traits. I'm gonna try to avoid that. We'll see if that comes to pass anyways. All right, can I get physician? Yeah, let's search again. I'm really nervous to go hunting if we don't have a physician. Oh boy. It's popping off already. You jerk. Can't you just have some chill here, man? Okay. One thing we can do, if this gets close, we can petition the king to force the faction to disband. So that is an option. I did that in one of my test games and it worked, so hopefully. Okay, an excellent physician for 50 gold. Just, temperate, forgiving. He's an insightful thinker. He's got 15 learning. He does have level 1 physician and herbalist. Okay, this guy is excellent. And he's only 20 years old. Bernat Gulium, welcome in, man. Nice look there. All right, let's find you a spouse. Anybody with traits nearby? Yes, robust. We're gonna have to, you know, we want to make sure the flock is well taken care of in case we need to locally source future family members. So, you two look like you would be a lovely couple. She's very robust. In one of the Disgaea games, was it 4? It must have been 4 because I didn't play it. One of the characters' title was Robust Princess. All right, they got married. I hope you guys enjoy. All right, dangerous fact. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey king. Hey king. Dismantle the faction, please. Yep, we need to hire a... Barbara, my sister-in-law, would make an excellent caravan master. She's also the fastest. She's a rational opportunist. Maybe not. How about the bold atheist? He's a lunatic. I'm noticing a pattern here. Who are you? My knight. Alright. Amram, you're in, friend. Alright, we need to travel all the way to the king's court. This is going to suck. And it looks like we have some dangerous routes, so we need to get a mountaineer. And that cleans it up for us. We could also do mercenary guards, which would speed it up. And actually... I'm gonna do that. Because he may pop that faction, we may lose right here. So, I want to hold on long enough to get those things opened up. That's the whole goal here. Alright, we off. Fresh start. All packed and proper, we have finally come to the point where we can start our journey from Barcelona to the Ilse de France. As we depart from my holding and our mounts start treading new ground, I'm certain we will return soon in one piece. Alright, let's check our regency. Our brother has it. He's situationally loyal. I should have probably designated my wife to do it. When we come back next time, I hope I will remember. She's selfless. She won't try to screw us. He may actually try to screw us. So, for now, though, let's promote authority. Let's try to get things calmed down, and we'll see if that happens. Martin, in one of my test games, I had the event where you find the peasant that is like your doppelganger, but my doppelganger was pretty, whereas I was plain. My wife had 13 sons. 10 of them were pretty. I'm just saying. Travel the trodden path. The procession has ground to a halt, a stone's throw away from Les Tours. I look over to see my courtier Bona dismounted and intently staring at something on the ground. The other entourage members have gathered around her. Bona looks as I approach. My lord, there's an ant path here. It may be a tad superstitious, but we could never cross the path. My great-grandfather did, and he never returned. Oh, God. Don't cross ant paths. Are you a giant? You are a giant. We should totally get you married to somebody. All right, we'll trust the giant. Yeah, she seems like she's a good person. She wouldn't take us astray. A gracious absolver. How nice. Oh, she's too old for kids, though. All right, well, you'll just have to be the silent protector of our family. That switch to chivalry is paying off. Dude, I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize that the scheme rework would include romance. This seems like it's way more powerful. We're not even really min-maxed for it either because we're not a pretty boy. We're not a himbo. I think you'd want to like get all those type of traits and really go for it. France OP confirmed. Watch out for those Frenchmen, guys. Keep them away from your wives and daughters. It's known that the people of Berge seem to profess a special devotion towards their knights and legends. My lord, a knight says, bowing his head, it's most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroad, for I'm in search of a marvelous fountain, which water is said to cure all illness. If you were to help me in my quest, I shall pay homage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what were we just saying, guys? He's comely. Watch out for comely knights. 25 martial, though. Holy moly. We could replace our marshal that hates us with this guy. Or we could try to just talk him into joining us. I shall never leave a knight unattended. Lead the way. The knight leads us to a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. The light reflected on the surface with a blissful shimmer, and it makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. Careful, a beast! A guardian! The knight points at a stag. Holy moly. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Standing between us and the fountain. Don't fear, I shall fight it. I really don't want to die here. I'll distract it, you get the water, or we could just ditch him and steal the water. Okay, what are we? We're stubborn, diligent, and wrathful. I feel like this animal's starting crap. Like, he could have just let us have some water. This dude didn't do anything wrong. He asked for help. And we're pretty stubborn. Like, we said we were going to help him, so screw it, we're helping him. Don't fear, I shall fight it. Oh, thank God. You gain the Knight Errant training. Knight effectiveness plus 20% for 15 years. Beautiful. And he got this artifact. I would love to get a copy of that at some point. A duel demanded. I am Payan of Censera, and I've bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road, looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. A lustful, calm, brilliant strategist hunchback. All right. You know what, though? We are wrathful, and this dude's getting in our way. And we are really stressed out about this faction. I have no interest in a fair fight. Trample him, men! We trampled him. Sorry. It's a bad time, man. Try again later. Hot single rulers in your area. Here's the cool thing, Quantum. They don't have to be single. It seems that our caravan has come has become a little lost in the foreign lands. Amram has us trailing us around Solisurlia for hours, and though he's at last swallowed his pride and asked for directions. Alright, Alright, let me try. You successfully interpret the directions. Okay, does that mean we don't speak our liege's language? Yeah, we need to learn our liege's language, apparently. Okay, that's, can I do that right now? Not while I'm doing my romance, okay. Okay, I'm escorted into King Charles' throne room where he beckons me to approach and address him. After listening to the speech, he sits in silence for several moments as he mulls my petition over. I threw you a party, dude. Don't screw me. Eventually, he addresses me. You make some good arguments, but if I agree to your request, I'll need something in return. Surely you'd see that it'd benefit both of us. Alright, normally I would never agree to this crap, but we are gonna die. Like, that faction's gonna pop off if we don't. Okay, so your feudal levies to King Charles are increased. That really sucks. He pays us some money, and we both gain renown. Okay, that's not dismantling the faction, which is what I asked for. I'm gonna take it, but that is not what I asked for. Okay, that is exceedingly worrisome. Okay, hold that thought. We are maxed out at men-at-arms, so we're gonna have to just rely on hiring some mercenaries, I guess. Back at home, we do have bastions and curtain walls. Okay, we have to get this out of the way first. Travel, a lowly delicacy. On our way through Montaris, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls, and the air is thick with fragrances I've never imagined. My nose is drawn to a lowly stall stacked with a dish I could only dream of. I am pulled out of my haze by a halting grasp of Captain Gonzal of the Navarrese Company. Do not waste your palate on this slop, my lord. Bowls of stew are for peasants. Hey, I ate stew for dinner, you jerk. We have much finer foods at home. Okay, if we are successful and we like the stew, we not only lose some stress, but we get a buff. I'm gonna go for it. It was disgusting. Oh my gosh, he was right. Oh no, my giant. As we trek through the Montrose, our caravan is stopped at a clearing bordered by tree line. I proceed towards the commotion, only to find Bona and Gotzal having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you chattering wench. Bona stomps her foot on the ground, and it shakes the ground because she's a giant. You're the only one who's whined this entire journey, squealing, "Are we there yet?" at every crossroad. Okay, I could try to beat him up, which I probably will. I'm like a way better fighter. We can tell him to knock it off. We could try to become a mediator, which would give us some opinion. Let's do that. Okay, we were able to do it. I'm looking for opinion bonuses to try to cool off this. This is bad. Like, this is really, really bad. In fact, this is so bad. Let's see if we can find any secrets on him. Maybe we can get him to chill out if I can catch that. Also, we got a new bishop that's complete moron. He has 6 learning. Room temperature. We only have... Oh, we currently have a 5% chance. Okay. We could go up to 95. I gotta get used to this new UI here. Danger! Sticks in the wheels. Bank! I hear Amram shout in panic. Soon after, I hear a loud cracking sound, the sound of wood breaking, or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splinter remains of my wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my liege. It was my turn to look out and I fell asleep. Oh my god, he was asleep at the wheel. Asleep at the reins. God's wounds, we're gonna be late. Or we could shuffle the supplies around. It's 5 days, it doesn't matter. We're almost home here. The high altitude and the brisk air of Rosello has very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill fort. The soldiers in the valley below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique I've never seen before. I move in closer, failing to restrain my curiosity. While doing so, I'm approached by a local captain. Alphonse, would you like to join in, me lord? Alright, we could lose some money and gain rough terrain expert, or we could gain reckless. We can have our caravan master learn. Probably not. Or we could just be in a hurry. We could lose 24 stress because we're athletic. I've never seen that interaction before. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. We gained reckless. I don't like reckless, but it's here or there. I think they buffed that. Didn't that used to be +5, -5? Now it's -4, +6. That's a little better than it used to be if that's the case. Hey, there we go. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, Duchess Fulsade, is burying my child. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. At long last, I'm finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Barcelona after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My caravan master, Amram, reports that we journeyed for 192 days and traversed 43 baronies. Nice. Okay, and our power sharing ended. Good job, brother. And he likes us a little more. Cool. You got your wife pregnant yet? Come on, man, get on it. Get on it. Try holding her hand. That's how that works. Okay, before I forget, let's fix our... Yeah, let's fix this. Oh, he's actually selfless now. Okay, he likes us more, so now he's not gonna screw us. He's a better regent than a woman, because we are a male-dominated society in France, so I'm gonna leave that alone. He'll have less problems than she will. We could also raise crown authority, which would be really, really useful, but I really, really don't want to piss these guys off. They're already, like, super hot to trot. Alright, also, we could build a building here. We already have our defensive structure. A trade port would probably make the most sense. Oh, this is a new building. Murex Fisheries. Imperial purple is always in high demand. The snails from which this luxurious dye is made are harvested and processed here. Tax plus 0.35. Development growth and development growth per... Holy moly! Why do we have... We're allowed to build that? This is a Roman-like thing. I didn't know that we would be able to use that. That is super good. Look at that, 1% less development growth, but it gives you base growth. This has got to be a bug, right? This should be tied to being a Byzantine. This is how they made purple dye, for anyone who doesn't know. Okay, well that's just ridiculously OP. I'm gonna build that. Yep. All right. Who else is in this faction? Okay, several people. Can I make you like me? You have 20 intrigue. Are you my spy? Yeah, you are my spy master. Dude, chill, man. You're putting a crimp on my style. What's your problem? You want to be on the council, like, really badly. I need more legitimacy. Yeah, you're just not good, though, man. Like, I get it, but, like, you suck. Alright, what else could we do? We could have our wife help us with politics. That's not going to change this, though. 4 is not going to make a difference. No. I don't think we mess with that. We could send out bribes. I don't think that changes the root problem, though. And that just gives them money and takes away my mercenary fund. Which I already basically can't afford at the moment. So hopefully this doesn't kick off anytime soon. If it does, we'll get kicked over here probably, but I don't think we would have those dynasty traits I'm after. The whole point is to get those 2 traits, and to do that we need to hold this territory here, not this one up here. Come on, find some dirt on this dude. Find some dirt on this dude. Didn't we also recruit somebody that I thought I could replace him with? I could. Now, he's going to be even more pissed if I take him off the council, though. So when he betrays me, Ansel will become our new marshal. Oh, and here we go. Here we go. Okay, so... Okay, we would become his vassal. What happens to us here? Gets the duchy, he takes our capital. Dang it, where I just started a building. He pulls my other vassal. Okay, so we would keep these territories. We could try to fight him, but I don't think we win because I can't afford the mercenaries currently. We really got screwed by King Charles. Him not giving us the dissolution we asked for. Okay, well, what do you guys think? Should we go for the fight? I don't think we win the fight, though. They're at 150%. He's a really good military leader. We might be able to cut him off here. All right, let's look at our other dude. All right, well, you're off the council because you're an ass, so you are now in. You're a traveler, hostile. Okay, none of those are combat traits, unfortunately. Oh, he is open terrain expert. Okay. And it is plains in our capital. We might be able to do that. We might be able to hold out if we can get them to attack us in the capital. Hey, J-Rob, welcome in, man. Finally booted the game back up. I haven't played since tours and tournaments. I like some of the new stuff, but my character still seems immortal. Are you playing with the immortal buff? Or do you just mean immortal like you're super duper strong? Wife pregnant as you get home. Yeah, what can I say? I got good aim, man. Long range artillery, I suppose. Should have taken the offer from the king. I did accept his offer, bruh. I did take it. So, yeah. His offer was not what I asked for. He gave me money in exchange for upping my levy contribution. Alright, I think we're gonna go for the fight. We're gonna go for the fight. I'm not confident here, though. Alright, raise all armies. And I do have no one. Wow, okay. Yep. My wife's family apparently doesn't... Oh, right, he wouldn't take the alliance. Ah, forgot about that. Right. Alright, we could call a house member in. I think we're desperate enough that we do. Alright. Let's see if we can catch people raising troops. Okay. Yep. Okay, he did join. Okay. So if we can catch this guy, we outnumber him 2-1, and we should be able to clean him up. It is plains, and our dude here is an open terrain expert, and he's a ridiculously good. Like, this is like legendary general status. This dude's a bit of a Chad. I'm really glad we recruited him. See, you do a good deed, builders, and it comes back to pay back. Oh, yeah, she's 45 though. All right, what is your name? Ansel. Ansel, if you win this war, I will find you the best wife. You've never even imagined how good she's gonna be. But you gotta win this war for me, okay? All right, who else screwed me? The Spy Master. Ambitious, paranoid, forgiving. That makes me a little sketch. But he's the best man for the job. And he does at least vaguely like us. Also, let's have our wife click over to chivalry and just bump our martial stat a whole bunch while we're doing this. Knight-wise, Just check and make sure we're not like, oh, we do have someone we could recruit. Yeah. We'll take you. I think that's it. Martial fighting, I'm gonna forbid him from actually fighting as a knight, because I don't want him to die. Alright, we'll recruit you. 20 gold. Yep. Take his place. Alright, here we go. This is like, if we win this battle, we might win this war. If we lose this battle, we're toast. We should win this. Greetings, my liege. Despite my best efforts, my agents have failed to discover. Really? Alright. Okay, so who are we fighting? 9 martial, no combat traits. What a loser. Count Sunyer. Yeah, you used to be my spy master when I believed in you. Alright, we should win this pretty handily. Your damage is increased by negative 100. I hope that means positive 100. Or have we just not done the first roll yet? There we go. Your damage is increased by 150. Open terrain expert plus 4. I think we got this one pretty handily. Now, ideally, he'll jump in right as we win the battle. Not now! Romancing! Every time I close my eyes, I see Countess Sibilia's face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait another moment. Cloaked in shadows, I make my way to her castle. The sight of Sibilia's chamber window makes my heart stutter. So close, yet so far. But wait! Wait, who's that climbing the tower? That shady figure stops by her window and unlatches the shutters. My songbird is in danger. I must save her. Okay, time out. No fighting while we're in romance. The sounds of the struggle above is great motivator I've ever known. Without a care for life or limb, I host myself through her window. I feel as if I plunged into a frozen lake. Sibilia's on the floor, the intruder pushing her down, a gleaming blade between them. With a roar, I grab the villain by the collar and throw him into the wall. The rest is a blur. When the danger's over, I turn towards her. What are you doing here? She asks, her voice trembling. I raise my hands, a gesture of peace, but she draws the dagger. Do not come any closer. Leave at once or I'll hurt you. But I only tried to help. Oh man, we got super stressed about that. Well, that's failing ridiculously. In fact, that turned off our... Wow, we failed so badly it turned off our scheme. Holy moly. Okay. Let's pause the war for a moment. Let's do this again, but let's find the one that... Holy moly, what is... You're not even obese, what the... Oh, you are obese, okay. Jeez. Right. Plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. I want to find one that we might actually have better odds on. Okay, Paranoid's probably going to be hard. We're both stubborn. Maybe that works in our favor. Chase probably makes that very difficult. Alright, you know, she's not even married. She's not even married. Let's do it. Romance. She's difficult. Okay, maybe not. Alright, are you easier? I don't know. They've changed this from what I'm used to, so I don't know these are... Okay, odds are good. Why are they good here and not there? Okay, I'll figure that out later, but we have better odds on this one, so we'll start that scheme. We'll write her a poem. Your femininity is the wings on which I ascend to heaven. I have no other desire but to have you close, that I may know true joy, my darling Hungafoo. My sweet Hungafoo. She won't resist our charms for long. Alright, we did win a very pivotal battle there. I want to actually defend, so I want him to attack me here, ideally. I don't think he'll do it, no. I think we got this. What a absolute stroke of luck if we actually do. We're not going to catch him here, though, are we? Come on, buddy. Catch him. Catch him before those other reinforcements get here. All right. The traitor general versus the young heroic general. Ooh, and we are losing. We got wounded. One of our knights got wounded. Okay, we wounded one of theirs, but we lost the battle. Not good, not good. Okay, we didn't have too many casualties, though. Also, here's our reinforcements coming. We lost our physician, though. Ouch. Okay. Barcelona under siege, yep. Oh, I guess my head's in the way of those. Yeah, just clearing off events. Is your enemy a rough terrain expert? What the? He is. Yep. Good call, bruh. That was what swung it for him. Yeah, they did say they made that way more impactful, so seems to be true. All right, loyal and respect. Spouse opinion, skills from spouse or vizier. You know what? We're actually in a smidgen of trouble. Let's make our knights more effective. That'll give us a little combat power. All right, can we go catch this guy before they group up? And I think the answer is going to be no. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want them to be able to group up. Okay, commander promoted. Sure. Yep. Come on in, buddy. You're in the army now. Alright. Oh, and we had a daughter. Alright. Cecilia, may you grow wise and strong. Alright, these are our new knights we recruited, so just gonna zip. No. Not through the enemy. Not through the enemy. Zip them over here so we can combine. I don't know if we have enough now. We don't have enough for mercs. It's not the end of the world if we lose it, though. Not the end of the world. Okay, you guys, group up. Can we do this? You will probably win. We have a better commander, we have higher quality, we have more men-at-arms counters, they have slightly more soldiers. Alright, we're going for it. We don't really have a choice here. Oh man, we're not going to catch him. Okay, what? Yeah. Well, this is a defensive war, so it's his war to lose. By being here, we would be the defender too, which means we would get more bonuses. And we should flip you back over to recruiting rather than new soldiers. Hey, Bob. How's it going, man? Yeah, we've learned our lesson, William. We learned our lesson. That was playing like old CK3. We had a huge swing there, too, because we're plains experts and he's rough terrain expert. Dang, I really want one of those guys to attack me. I can't take it when they're grouped up. Maybe if our ally gets here. Do we have somebody who has movement speed? We don't. Didn't know you did CK3. I haven't on the channel before. This is the first time. I play many games. I tend to play one thing really intensely and then move on and play something else really intensely. That's my natural form. If he runs far enough away, we'll go siege his capital. I guess we could take this one. This one's in the plains, a little safer. I still don't really want to take a fight where I'm the defender, or the attacker. I am more than happy for him to siege that, because those aren't war goals, so that's not going to hurt me too much. Although him catching my ally yet again is not helpful. Could you please stop trying to help me? Alright, we're 10% of the way through our siege. I think we'll get it faster than them. Alright, let's up the speed here. Every time I close my eyes, I see Reeve Hungafu's face. Sleep will not come, I cannot wait another moment. Cloaked in shadows, I make my way to her palace. The sight of Hung Fu's chamber window makes my heart flutter. So close and yet so far. Okay, same event. Somebody's climbing inside. I'll save you! Alright, please don't draw on me. The sound of the struggle above is the greatest motivator I've ever known. Without care for life or limb, I hoist myself through Reeve Hungafu's window. I feel as if I've been plunged into a frozen lake. Hungafu's on the floor. Good thing she sleeps in her chainmail. The intruders push down, gleaming blade between them. With a roar, I grab the villain by the collar and throw him into the wall. When the danger's over, I turn towards her. Hungafu, are you all right? Thank God you're here, Bernat. Okay, this is what we want. This is interesting. So this is the second event we got with her, right? And we popped the end of the event. So it looks like that 300 something is the total time it's going to take. And whatever number of events we get until then is what we get. All right. Now, because we're French, we're being a little flaky here, right? So we're not looking to make her a soulmate. We're not interested in that. We just want to steal kisses because we want the 50 renown. We're a gallant knight. We didn't have any other motives. I don't know why you guys thought we did. One sweet kiss is all I crave. All right, how much do we need here? Yeah, we're really close. We need 250, and we just went up a level of fame right here. So that's good. All right, war. Hold on a second. We need to find our next lady. All right, we're looking for people that like us. Okay, so the higher ranks are worth more renown. So we would like it if we could get them. So, romance? Or, okay, it's gotta have something to do with these traits, I assume. Okay, you. I wish my screen here wouldn't close. Maybe if I do it this way. Nope, still closes. Poor. Okay, that's actually really annoying. Wish that wouldn't close. Okay, wait a second, you're 12. Nope. Adults only, please. You're gonna get bruh all flustered here. Alright, this is for romance. Save filter. Correct. Okay, we'll do this slightly different. I'll pin them instead. Alright, so pin. We just did Hung Fu, we can't do it twice. Okay, Countess Siblu. Okay, we've already failed at you. Okay, you we could possibly do. Decent. Okay. Difficult. These are a lot harder than in my test game. Excellent. Okay, apparently, who are you? Countess Gerbulga is all about that stash. We in. Let's go. We'll write her a poem. Your oval face is the life-giving sun of my world. I wish only to see you, that I may know how you smell. Let us kiss already. Poet and don't know it, man. Poet and don't know it. Epic Father, yeah, so they did a scheme rework in the patch that we just got, and so it's different than it was before. In my test games, this dude was freaking Casanova. I basically never failed a single romance, and I basically whirlwinded the entire world's married female population in order to get those traits unlocked. But in this new system, it's faster, but it's also kind of harder. So I think it's more... If we look at our odds here. Diplomacy, yeah, it's different stats than before. So diligent plus diligent. So I think the traits are way more relevant than they used to be. It's not just attraction and final opinion modifier. My rank is higher, so I get a bonus. Oh, geez. Workplace harassment going on here. So that does reinforce my thought of going all the way to Gallant, though, because that'll give us another attraction modifier and make it faster. So we're going to push for that pretty hard. All right, back to the war. Enough of this love and romance. The filler episode's over. Time for war. Okay. That's good, but do we go for his capital or try to fight them? If I can catch them here, we're fine, but if he catches me here, we're not fine. I don't suppose any cheap mercenaries have come back on the market. No. Alright, let's go. Let's try to siege his capital. If he turns around and comes back, we'll just run over to our capital. So we do need to keep a close eye on him, though. Plague. Oh, goodness. What do we have? We have the Astrulian Coughs. Oh, boy. Oh, and our physician died. I forgot. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, hold on. Do we have anyone here who can do it? The lunatic. No, I don't think so. He's gonna throw a pot of bees at me. Although that did cure my cancer once, so... this is not medical advice. Please seek a medical professional. Bees may or may not cure. Alright, let's see if we can find someone who's sane to be our... Okay, here he comes. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope out of that. That's a big nope. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, you cheeky little AI. Okay. Can we make it to the plains? Yes. Alright, will we win? Maybe. Work off some stress. Yeah, let's do that. Who are you? Random dude. Let's have a sparring match. Sure, yeah, friendship. Yep, yep. We do also still have a lot of stress that we needed to take care of, and we are failing to do so because we were so busy with this war. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. Oh, I should not do that. Slow this down. I think we're gonna lose this one too. Yeah, I think they got us on this one. Our knight was slain. Ooh. Alright, again, we didn't get too bad casualties, but we're not winning these fights that we need to win. It's because he technically was the defender here. While I'm losing these fights, I do like this combat balance better. I actually need to pay attention, whereas before I would have just been able to, like, right-click somewhere. Yeah, we are in a lot of trouble here. Alright. They did say they nerfed this, but just out of curiosity, could we find somebody who would ally with us? You're of a noble house, but you have no troops. Not enough troops to matter. No. Okay. They made it harder to get alliances while you were in a active war. Holy moly, this procced already? My rose is in danger. I don't have time for all this war. I'm trying to romance people. Don't they know? I'll never let you get into harm's way again. Nope, that's soulmate. Only a kiss. Okay, let's pause before we lose this war, and let's go get our dynasty trait. Okay, this is a big decision, because we may get kicked out of here and not be able to unlock both of these. Do we get the city bonuses, which are very powerful, or do we get the family bonuses, which are very pragmatic? I feel like we get the city bonuses, but I'll give you guys a second if you want to weigh in. So just a reminder, Metropolitan gives us big bonuses for having cities. And I feel like that'd be very useful over in the Byzantine Empire, where we're planning on going. Or we get Coterie, which gives us family bonuses and should make us, like, not murder our own family and have castrations constantly, which is really important in the Byzantines. I'll give you guys a second to put some opinion out there. Hey, 10-star, good to see you, man. The Sony State of Play just aired. I watched somebody else watch it very briefly, but I didn't finish it before stream started. I made it as far as the beginning of Monster Hunter, so I didn't see if there was anything cool and new. Are you a poet as well? They get a bonus as well for being French. I'm not epic. Ironically enough, one thing I know, the Catalan people have refined poetry. So if you travel around in their land, just like we kept bumping into knights up here, we should bump into poets and we can pick up the poet trait. Like, this is a super interesting start. Difficult though. And it seems like it's harder than my test games pre-patch. But yeah, I would love it. Like, if we could pick up Poet here, and that would definitely speed this up. Oh, the cough is spreading. Okay, let's see if people have an opinion. So I have 1 vote for city, and 1 vote for how big is your family. We have a brother and a daughter, is our family. Oh, sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, nice. I have not played that, but I've heard very good things. Okay, Thomas, your vote wins. That was kind of what I was leaning towards too. Oh, Bob votes city also. All right, 3-0, 4-0. We're going city. Yeah, so this will actually be good right now. Like, that'll help us, and it'll be way better in the future. Okay, now ideally, we want to hold out to get to 750 renown and get this, and then I don't care. If we lose our territory, whatever. Because I think if we lose this war and get kicked out, then we're not going to be able to pick that up because we're not going to be part of the struggle if we're up here. We're only inside of it because we hold Barcelona. So let's see if we can hold it here. Oh, they turned around. Yeah, they had this behavior fixed, but it looks like it's back. Oh, I became best friends with my mother. I mean, okay, fine. Her lunatic husband, who's a genius. Oh, we also had a knight get wounded. Okay, we still have max knights, but maybe we have somebody we could recruit? Actually, we're getting close to being able to afford mercenaries. We would definitely win this war with mercs. Alright, so maybe we just chill on that. Let me also move my rally point back here. And then I want to raise, because we have knights that are not in our army. There we go. All of our knights are back in our army at least, so we're up to 9 of them. Although, I mean, hold on a second. Some of you guys are such total losers, you're just gonna die. Get out. Brother, no, you definitely get out. I appreciate the moxie, I'll remember it. Raymond, but you're just gonna die, man. Concordius. Alright, you look like a man with nothing to lose. You're in. My Chancellor. You're out. Steward. You're a coward, but you're sadistic. Alright, you got some moxie. You're in too. What's the war score like? We're at -21. I don't believe they have any ticking war score, though, because their goal is Barcelona. So the stuff they take up here is not going to cause that. Alright, who's this? This is my sister-in-law. Okay, so this is my brother's wife. Another girl. Ugh. And she's not a genius. May you grow strong and smarter, Francicia. Oh, he got reinforcements. Shoot. Okay, Francicia. Let's find you a strapping lad, eh? Will anyone take a matrilineal? Give me alliance power. 89 troops. 86 troops. 85 troops. Yeah, this is another thing they nerfed. Getting married during wars. Nobody wants any part of this because they know they're getting called into the war. Alright, what if we didn't do it matrilineally? Does that change anything? No, these are a bunch of lowborn losers. Okay, maybe something here. Maybe something here. No. Alright. They are definitely going to kick my butt with 1800. I don't think our good general can hold that much off. We are replenishing slowly. The victory comes if they don't attack us long enough that we can get mercs. So we need something like 160. Oh, here they come. Yeah, see, look at this. You'll win decisively, but that's only half of his troops. Oh, and he bails. They're gonna bounce around while they group up, I think. I definitely did not miss this behavior. Fight or don't fight. Oh, one of them locked in. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Flexible leader. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. He's ambitious. He's impatient. I wonder if that actually caused that. That is amazing. Excellent. We should wipe out a good chunk of those. Stack wipe. Get wrecked, rebel. I wonder if that's because he was impatient, or... I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Somehow that AI was slower than the other AIs. You know, they're like vultures. We did just finish our building. In fact, actually, hang on. Let's change our council. I don't normally go back to collect taxes, but we are so desperate. If I could get one good click of money, we could get the mercs. Yeah, I agree, Bob. That would be really cool if the general AI had to do with their traits more than it did previously. Let's speed this up. I gotta be really careful here, though. My son... no special traits. Not that I was expecting any, but... Bernat Gallios? Bernat... No, you're not Bernat. Who is the first person in here? Who was the first person in here tonight? William! My son William! Welcome in. May you grow strong and wise, my son. I make no promises on you not drowning, so... Just so you know. Don't hold your breath. Strategic impasse. I'm sitting around the map with Frederick and Mayor Bernard, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Frederick bangs his fist on the table. Who's who now? Frederick's okay. He's actually a pretty cool dude. Nice. Alright, and then we got the coward. Okay. Frederick bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might, while Bernard nervously mutters about how we should avoid unnecessary engagements and fight a war of attrition. Ironically enough, I agree with the coward. I know how we can employ both. And I can do that because we have really high martial. So we get enemy fatal casualties plus 10%, and we get 5 attacking advantage. We get army movement speed, retreat losses lowered, lowered casualties, and the attacker has a penalty. What a great event. What great timing. Favorite child. Oh, what's this? This is new. You can now choose a favorite child. Open this to learn more. You can choose who is your favorite child. Wow. Wow. That's a little meta paradox. A little salt in the wound for somebody, huh? This means they will have a higher opinion of you, and when you die, you can choose to continue your legacy as them instead of your heir. Your favorite child can be children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, as long as they are in your dynasty. Open your character view. In the character view, find a child you want to designate as your favorite. Right-click on the child to interact. Look for Choose Favorite Child option, or click on the child from your children. Remember, when choosing a favorite child also means the other children might have a lower opinion of you. Alright, well right now if we die, we play our son. So I don't need to fiddle with that. But this is very cool. This is actually the feature I was looking forward to the most. Because, let's say I have him inherit, and I'm happy with this, but I don't want to play it anymore. I could just play somebody else and we can go landless and go do something else. So I'm super excited to see how that plays out. After selecting your favorite, there'll be an icon by their portrait, and even if they're not your heir, it will be possible to continue with them after you die. If you ever want to change your favorite child, return to the character view and select another. I understand. Cool beans. They've given me enough time that I've reinforced my army, too. We are almost at full power, frankly. Well, a little bit down here. Alright, mercs. Alright, we could almost hire this guy. Light. What are you rocking around with, anyways? Pikemen and bowmen. Okay. He's got some light footmen, some bondy, and some bowmen. Holy moly, 17 knights from his allies. Alright, well I don't really have a choice. It's light footmen or light footmen. So either one of these would be fine once we get a little bit more gold. And we just got another perk. Never back down. Friendly casualties minus 20%, advantage plus 5, and the... I don't know how to pronounce that. That's French, isn't it? Hostilde? Hastulde? I do not know how to pronounce that. Being a knight skill. Unlock. Never back down. What great... I love the Gallant tree, by the way. You got some social stuff here. For the ladies love it. And then you got some stuff over here. The dudes love it. Go out and be knights. I like this tree a lot. Alright, so we actually have some good advantage going on here. Oh, our ally was able to recoup. Okay. Oh, so did his. Yeah, we're not getting any ticking war score or anything, so we're good there. False conversion. A so-called conversio were told by their former rabbis to profess conversion of the true faith, but they've continued to practice rabbinism in secret. I don't know what this one is. Originated when Jewish communities were forcibly converted to Christianity. Though they have embraced their new faith, they still remember the old traditions and are sympathetic towards those who follow them. Oh, okay. So it's a heresy. If true, this would undermine our efforts of converting them. I don't care either way. And I don't think our character really does. He's not a fanatic. He's stubborn, he's wrathful, but he's also diligent. Like, we don't need garbage going on right now. We could interrogate them. Okay, so we could imprison her. You don't have good stats or anything. Okay, so I don't really care what happens to you. True or not, she goes to the dungeon. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Every Christian and gain... Ooh. Yeah, everyone hates that, is what I just got from that one. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Okay, good for you. Where are you going? No, stay. Unless you can trick one of them into fighting me again. Alright, we just had another mental break because we didn't clear that. We're just gonna endure. We just endure. Alright, I think they're far enough away. One more click. Get him. That's not an enemy troop. Come on down, guys. Come on down. That's super duper annoying. Okay, we have enough gold. I'm not gonna be able to force him into a fight. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Who do we like more? The Band of the Brigand Emperor. I like the name. Or the Slaughterers. Okay, you've got 16 martial and you are a cautious leader. You have a 9 martial. Okay, we're gonna get the better leader. We're gonna hire you. And you're gonna reinforce this fight. Alright, now we're kind of on the clock, though. Alright, let's see if we can do a siege here. If he'll come back and fight us, or if we're able to outdo him now. I want him to go here so I can catch him. He's unsieging. Okay, I'll take that. We catch him, though. We can. Okay. Let's slow this down. We also apparently lost our marshal. Oh, no! No! He was gonna get married and everything. Shoot. That also means we lost our open terrain expert. And I'm commanding the army now. Alright, if you want something done, do it yourself. Alright, but who do we put in charge of the army? I don't think we... Well, compassionate kind of sucks, but patient and wrathful. I think he's in. Baron Raymond, I liked you earlier, because you know, he was the dude that's like, look, I'm not a good fighter, man, but I got your back. Alright. Alright. You're in. You're in. And apparently I'm leading the troops here now. So what are my combat stats? 24 martial, which is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. We've got enemy fatal casualties, which is excellent. If we win a battle, we're gonna really rock him. And we're reckless, which isn't great, but if we get lucky on the rolls... Let's see how we do. First roll. Damage increased by 100%. We rolled a 10. That's not bad. Leading own soldiers +5. Never back down +5. Chivalry focus +5. March contract +5. Okay. Yeah, they have 10 more knights than we do. They have 9 more knights than we do. They have 8 more knights than we do. All right, boys. We're doing this. We're doing this. Our knight, Amram, was maimed. Oh no, not Amram. He's our caravan master. Oh, look at this. He's a blade master. He's got 1 eye. Okay, as soon as we win this siege, we're gonna run over to his capital. Alright, run over here. Let's look at those battle stats. Okay, we actually killed 200 troops and we actually lost none. That's excellent. We gotta do as much work as we can while we have these mercs, because we are not gonna be able to afford them again. It's a 3-year contract, I believe. All right, not bad, not bad. We do actually have one set of onagers, so we do have a little bit of siege equipment. I've only played about an hour of this DLC. Oh, let me slow this down so I don't get myself killed. But they've added several things that improve the game to the point it feels like... Yeah, I'm really liking this fighting, actually. Like, I've never actually paid attention to terrain in, like, 99% of the battles I've fought. I like this a lot. They did say it was supposed to make it a smart commander that's good at using a certain type of terrain could beat much larger armies. And that does feel like the case. At the beginning of the war, we had a really good victory here in the open terrain, because we had an open terrain dude, and we had a really bad loss because I chased them into rough terrain, and they had a rough terrain dude. So I am liking that quite a bit. They are out of supplies. I hope you mean the enemy and not me. Yes. New verse, same as the first. Where are the shipwreckers? That's right, where are the shipwreckers when we need them? Or the green men. We need a few green men to turn this war around. He was 1 day from... No, he was 1 day from his wedding, 10-star. I promised him the best wife if we won the war. Porter's all right. Yeah, there's no rivers here, dude. Porter's not going to help us. Put your wife to chivalry. I don't think you can... You can't change that, can you? I don't think you can change... Unless I'm absolutely insane and that's something I didn't know from the jump. No, you can't do that. I do actually... That does remind me, though. I do need to have these kids... what culture are you? Catholic Octane. Yeah, you're fine. You can do... daughter. Yep. And you can do our niece. Yep. And I will educate our son. Yep. Yep. You got a thing yet? William becomes your ward. I got you, William. Don't you worry. I almost want to rush over there again and whomp him. I think we're going to win this before then, though. 10 months left. 7 months, yeah. Alright, let's go. The 6 to 16 knight ratio is rough. Yeah, yeah. They have a bunch of men-at-arms from their allies, too. Men-at-arms are, like, way better than levies. And I'm maxed out, or at least I was at the beginning of the war. We had 300 lights and 300 heavies. But they had like 1,000 men-at-arms between the allies. What is my ally? Yeah, he's just a coward, is what he is. He's sieging other things, which is fine if he does it. But if he chases me to this battle, then it's all wasted. Oh, change her support focus. I see what you're saying. I do have her on chivalry. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. I just didn't recognize what you were calling. I thought you were talking about changing her life tree. Yep, way ahead of you. I knew this war was going to suck from the get-go. We tried to petition the king to shut down the faction, and instead he changed my contract to be a march. So, thanks, bro. I even threw him a party. I'm going to throw him another party, and I'm going to make fun of him. That's what we're doing. We're going to win this war, and we're going to make fun of him. Alright, let's rock this. And they stopped their siege. This is what I hate. I wish I could tell the AI, like, dude, just finish your siege, man. Like, that's not great, but it's fine. Because now you just wasted all that time. Alright, what do we got here? 6 knights versus 13. Yeah, look at all those men-at-arms they've got. Compared to my... Actually, not too bad. We've recouped quite a few. Actually, we're about even. So yeah, that's actually not as bad. Our knight was wounded. Looks like we got this, though. We are rocking a whole bunch of temp modifiers that are really helping us out, too. Get Shrek'd. Okay, I've asked this in a stream previously. I'll only ask again. What resolution are you guys watching the stream in? Are you on 1440, 1080, or something lower? In order to stream in 1440, my connection's fine to do it, but I have to be on more latency mode for YouTube. So we have about a 10 to 20 second delay between when I say something and when you hear it / can type back. If I drop to 1080, we could go back to close to instantaneous. But, of course, we would drop quality. So, that my question to you is, what are you watching in? Alright, let's go see if we can unsiege this, I think. Yeah, that is something. The Iconoclast. Yeah, those savages. How dare they? Alright, I think we've actually won this war. Wow. Ooh, I have never sweat this much about some stupid little, like, year 2 war before. Holy moly. Does he not have siege equipment? Is that his problem? Yeah, he doesn't have siege equipment. Excellent. A second son. Alright, hang on. Second chatter today was Slice. My son Slice. May you go strong and wise, my son. And because it's CK3, we'll probably just recycle people's names because, you know, most of these characters will probably not get to do too much. If you're not the chosen heir. Holy moly, I can't believe this has already been 2 hours. I feel like we've been playing for like 20 minutes. It does play a lot slower when I'm stopping to read events out loud and whatnot. You know, when I play by myself, I can speed read them and click OK. I suppose that's part of it. I also tend to go fast and slow much more. I'm trying not to miss something key here and get stack wiped or something. He did unsiege his capital, unfortunately. But I think we come out ahead here. Inspirational wife. Gain chivalric spouse. Advantage +2. Your spouse's average martial skill led to the windfall. Cool. Let's do it. Hey, my allies got double the troops now, too. Alright, William. I'll try to raise you right, man. I'll do right by you, little William. Got him. Perfect. Alright, he's done. He's done. Ironic that we're actually doing much better than a lot of my test games here. I guess maybe it helps that I'm playing so carefully, trying not to embarrass myself on stream. Can you move your portrait so the top animated beret war scores? Oh, yeah, I totally can. Sorry about that. This is not usually where I put it, and I thought I was being clever, but yeah, you need to see the war score. I guess that'll do for now. Maybe I shrink it. There we go, little shrinkage. Okay, Auto has me at 760. I usually watch at 1080, 720, 1080. Okay. I kind of like putting it at the higher resolution because when YouTube processes the video, it'll make the lower resolutions look better too. But the lag time sucks because in a game like this, I want to be able to have back and forth with you guys, and there's so much delay on that. Yeah, it's rough. All right, we are gonna Oh, what a hard one. Even if we had 4 more knight slots, we don't have anyone to put in them. So I think we actually take loyalty and respect, and we make our wife's skills better, because we're actually getting some chivalry stuff from her at the moment. And then we'll take Household Guard next. Man, I am not regretting making our wife our lover. That time we held hands, whew, spicy. Spicy. Don't tell the Pope, okay? Oh, that's another thing. They nerfed the Pope. Apparently it's supposed to be way harder to get money from him now. That doesn't look way harder, but he's not doing it, so maybe it is. Alright, how much time do we have left on our mercenary contract? 11 months. Okay. Our wife falls pregnant. Okay. You gotta get the machine rolling. We figured this out, guys. We figured this out. It wasn't the holding the hands thing. We got it now, though. We had to bring in a tapestry and, showed us some things that made us blush. Alright, cap that. 100%. Alright, I'm not gonna try to be greedy or anything here. We're just gonna take it. You absolute jerk. I'm gonna romance your wife for causing me all this trouble. You get a pin. I'll get back to you later. Okay, war score 100. We keep our titles. Our rebelling vassals are imprisoned. Enforced demands. So be it. Alright, now we're gonna be a little cheeky here. Let's drop our troops, yeah. Let's raise our crown authority so that we can revoke titles. The people who hate us anyways are already in prison, so there's nothing they can do about this. Okay, who did we all put in the prison? We got a lot. We got a lot. Okay, you. Who is your heir? You, and you're not in prison. Okay, I have none of your heirs in prison. What are we gonna do with you, man? That feeling when you're not even Roman, so you can't castrate somebody. I think we revoke his title. He's gonna be a perennial problem. I think that's probably gonna have to happen. Alright, you. Ditto with you, I think. You're really good, too. I don't really want to get rid of you, but I can't have people rebelling against me. And he's part of House Barcelona. That's the problem. Those guys are never gonna forgive me. Like, never, never, never. That's the best time, bruh. That's the best time. Why do you think there was a whole group of camp followers following around all those armies? No time like the present. You're about to die in battle every few days. That's right. That's right. That made me think of a Greek quote that I don't think YouTube would allow me to say, but... Yep. You jerk, I'm gonna romance your wife. Yep. You're gonna catch us holding hands. You're not even gonna know what to do. Okay, I think you're out no matter what. So revoke your title. Oh, you have double. Oh. Okay, Rosolo or... Okay, Rosolo is what I'd prefer. I also had a hook on you, too. I had a hook on you so you wouldn't do something stupid. Alright, well, you lose that title. Yeah. No, I don't think I can do that twice. Yeah, I can't do it twice to him. I don't think we let this guy go. He's a really, really good schemer. He's deceitful and ambitious and patient. This dude's literally just looking to slip a snake in our bed. I think you stay in our dungeon, friend. Your family already hates me anyways. Yeah, go to the dungeon. I may come back and torture you. So, you have that to look forward to. Alright, you are the main problem. You have a bunch of land too, don't you? Of course you do. No upgrades. You have a hill fort, and you have a hill fort. This territory looks to be way better than those territories, though. Alright, so Barony... Where are you? Urgel. Alright, we are gonna revoke Urgel. I also would love to make you announce claims. Alright. Revoke title. Urgel, which is also your capital, right? Revoke. Just so. Alright. Move you to dungeon. Yep. Alright. Who else do we got in there? Alright. You. Who are you? Your house, Carcassonne. Okay, up there. You also were part of this. So it's not like you were, yeah, deceitful, calm, impatient. You're another just knife waiting for my back. Nope. You're out. Revoke. Yep. You're done. Nope. Go to the dungeon. Yep. Yep. You stay there. Alright, you. Alright, you were just pulled into this. You'd make a good knight, even though you're one-legged. Alright. I will recruit you. You're in if you want in. Slice will carve his own destiny. Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping. Like, if I can get those 2 destiny trees open, which I think we can smooth up some more wives. And then when we get to the succession, we'll leave our land to William, and we'll play as Slice. And Slice will go have an adventure. So, we'll see. One way or the other, sooner or later I'll be able to pick somebody who's landless, and we can migrate to the Byzantine Empire. That's the plan. J-Rob with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Supplies for the road. Yeah, we're gonna need them, man. I got a lot of wives to romance. Have a good stream. Good night all. Night, J-Rob. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Okay. Continue cleaning out our dungeon. Alright, we offered you... What are you? Carcassonne. Okay, you I don't like. You've got a claim... Alright, negotiate release. You don't get your claim anymore, and you can go. You. Another Carcassonne. You've got no claims. You're not a good fighter. You're not particularly useful. I'll ransom you. You can't afford it. Nope. You get to stay in prison then. You. A shy lustful. No particularly useful stats. Lowborn. Alright, well, you can just stay in prison then. I don't care about you at all. Nobody's gonna come get you. You. A Barcelonan. Okay, you absolutely despise me, but you're a bumbling idiot. Alright. You can go, but you have to renounce your claims. I'm not normally this forgiving, but I'm gonna try it in this expansion. Peaceful Babel, defending his lands, meting out proper justice to those that wronged him. We'll see if this comes back to bite me. Man, we had a lot of people lose legs in this war, by the way. For anyone keeping track at home. Alright, you are a baron. Where are you a baron of? Okay, you are actually vaguely somebody that was responsible for things. Alright, you're not of their families. You're not a complete loser. You're impatient. Notice all these people are impatient. I'm noticing a trend here. All right, you don't absolutely hate me. You are probably just following orders. All right, if you can make ransom, you can go. A mayor. You're sadistic, greedy, and gregarious. You don't absolutely hate me, and you're just a lowborn. Can I ransom you? All right, I'll take your ransom. Mayor R2. 27 years old. He's an okay steward. He's got a claim on a city. There, ooh, the City of Roses. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's my little, you know, chateau. I take the ladies back to the City of Roses. All right. You don't hate me too badly. What's your problem? Not too badly. All right. Can you make ransom? All right, you're out. And Bernat. Vengeful, humble, compassionate. You like plotting garbage. You're just a lowborn. All right, can you make ransom? You can go. All right, now we have land that we need to dole out. I want to give out this land. I want to keep the land over here that keeps us in the struggle. Let's do you first. Grant to highest stewardship. Rabbinism, though? No, I don't think we're getting any of that. All right, this night... All right. Cornelius, thank you for your service. I grant you this territory. Yes. Next here. Grant to highest stewardship. My steward could do it. Oh man, look at... Dude, look at my poor steward. You got shreked, man. Disfigured, wounded. You're not terrible. All right. You did right by me. All right, you did right by me. Steward. All right. Here, grant to... Oh, you're already a vassal, though. Nope, sorry, you don't get 2 territories. We're not doing that. Not after we just came out of a rebellion. Rodolphe. You're a drunkard. You're paranoid, arrogant, just... you've got a lot of claims on things. Nope. My brother. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. There you go, man. Hey, you know, we could make that second duchy and give that to our brother. And then we could set him, he'd be independent, and we'd start getting more renown. I need to remember to do that once I get some money. Alright, steward. Caravan master and knight, you are also my steward. Anything better here? 21! Holy moly, who are you? Mayor. Good at diplomacy, he's handsome. Vengeful, calm, he doesn't like me, but why? Calm versus wrathful, some cultural differences. We could get along. We can get along. Yeah, you're in. We went through another marshal. The lunatic, no. Frederick, yeah, weren't we gonna do something with Frederick? He's the strong poet. Rough terrain is really valuable to us. He's apparently also a physician. Alright, this guy gets around, man. This guy gets around. He's Catholic and Catalonian, sure. Come on in. And apparently my spy master doesn't like me. That makes me nervous. He's the best guy we have, but only by 1 point. And this guy actually likes us. Deceitful, callous, and fickle. But he's gallant. Yeah, you're in. I don't want a spy master who doesn't like me. Everyone's gonna be plotting against me from all that war. Shy and lustful, aren't we looking in the mirror here? Mayor Scarface is a mayor, an elected title. That's how he's a vassal. Yep. Yes, he is. Make your bro a duke. There, I pinned it for you. Let's see if I can remember that in 5 seconds. Lost in thought. My son and heir, William, is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, William often withdraws to the silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he's always thinking. I wonder what's on his mind. All right, we're gonna go for a jog and think about that. All right, we got a whole bunch to do here. All right, hold on. Let's move my head back out of the way a little bit. I don't love that being the place it is, but I don't know where else to put it for CK. Okay, wife falls pregnant. Yep. We caused a whole bunch of Iberian struggle to happen while we were doing that stuff too. Siege, we gained legitimacy because we actually won, and we disbanded their faction. Right. Okay, William. He wants to grow up and either be good at learning or good at stewardship. Those are two of my favorite trees. We're very early in the game though, and I don't like learning too early, so I think he's gonna go stewardship. Maybe if he was still in stream, I would let him pick, but he's not here, so we will just pick for him. He would have wanted it that way. I know William like I know my own son. Okay, yep. A whole bunch of stuff goes off. People are taking ransoms. Yep. Okay, we are still ridiculously stressed though. We need to do something about that before we have a heart attack. We could have a feast, I don't think we have a funeral. Okay, we either feast or we hunt. I kind of want to yell at the king, but hunt also wouldn't be bad. To do a hunt, though, we need a hunt master. We currently are not employing one. Do we have somebody who would be good at being a... Oh, jeez. Hang on. We lost a whole bunch of people here. The lunatic? No. Okay, hang on. We need to do some hiring before we start planning parties. Find me a physician, please. Find me a caravan master, please. And a physician, please. And a wet nurse, please. And we'll probably need a tutor, too. Holy moly. Well, all my money's going to go into HR, apparently. All right. You'd be good. High learning. Hey, you'd actually be really good. You're paranoid, but I actually don't hate that. I think doesn't that slow us down, but makes us safer? Yeah. I don't hate that. Sure. You're in. Physician. Herbalist. Physician. He's temperate. His learning's okay. Temperate, callous, and forgiving. Sure, you're in. I'm really sad that our other physician died. He was amazing. All right, wet nurse. All right, I prefer the experience of Clotilda. Oh my god. Imagine that your nanny was Clotilda. You would not be misbehaving. Look at that face, holy moly. Dude, you're getting the belt if you get out of line. Look at it, she's sadistic and vengeful. I'm not sure that this is a good wet nurse, guys. I'm having my doubts. She has really high intrigue, too. I'm super sketch about bringing intrigue people into my court right now. And you are dumb as a brick. No, I don't like either of them. No. Oh, and somebody already escaped. The dude with really good intrigue. Wow, what a surprise. Alright. We're gonna let it play out. We'll let it play out. I kind of do need a teacher to teach me my liege's language, but I also need to romance the ladies, so... If I had to pick, I'm just saying. Alright, hold on, let's go through our list here. Yeah, that dude's wife. Lowborn. Excellent odds. You know what? I said I was gonna do it. You didn't want your wife romanced, you shouldn't have attacked me. I'm gonna sing her a love ballad. I found a classic cotillion love ballad, which suits Gunadilda perfectly. I practice it over and over. Everything must be perfect. I find my morsel walking in the palace gardens, surrounded by her friends. With my heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before her and sing. Gunadilda's cheeks turn a deep pomegranate red, but she does not interrupt me. Her companions all looked pleased or jealous, surely a good sign. You have a beautiful voice, my lord, Gunadilda says before she hurries off. Her friends are quick to follow. I stand up with shaking legs, watching them disappear between the hedges, my heart beating even harder. Gunadilda won't resist my charms for long. Romance the baby. Dude, the babysitter has more intrigue than my spy master. I am not messing with that. I am not messing with that. That's just asking for all of our heirs to get assassinated. In fact, here, we have an average lady. Isn't this like my brother's wife or something? Didn't we bring her in? No, that was an Amazon. No, it wasn't. We brought her in. She was the doctor's wife. An average one. You know what? I'm kind of broke at the moment. Arrogant, wrathful, greedy. She's kind of dumb, but she's also not good at scheming. You know what? You're in. Beatrice. Be robust around my children. Alright, ransom the Baron. Yep, you were one I said was fine. Mercenary expiring, yep. I can't do anything about that. Yep. Alright. Council is looking okay. We need to fix control. Oh yeah, geez. Look what they did to my country. Look what they did to my country. That one first. Alright, you go back to doing development. And yeah, we better disrupt schemes for a little while. I have a feeling I've got like 50 daggers pointed at me. Stocks and snake salesmen are at an all-time high. Okay, another son. All right. Oh, Fulcrad, you have been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love for you. And now we have a perfect little son. Who you become, my child? What should we call you? Well, if we go back in the logs, we would learn that this is actually my son, bruh. Little bruh, welcome in. Bruh, Yalones, welcome, my son. Welcome. Sadistic and vengeful, great way to raise a serial killer. She already likes you. It was a desperate time, bruh. Even doctors had to fight in that war. Hey, one of those 3 skilled guys fought in the war and lived, and I gave him territory. Yeah, this guy right here. He earned it, man. No. I am a fair ruler. You know, you do the work, you be loyal, you're rewarded. You mess around, maybe I hold hands with your wife. You know, that's just what I'm saying. I imagine doing a love ballad's the equivalent of holding a boombox over your head. Task in the wet nurse. Yep. Okay, oh, also, we need to fix wife back to just assist. Great job. Great job. I'm gonna give her some credit on that, too. What a great wife, you know? Gave us sons. Hasn't once complained that I'm out there holding hands with other people's wives. Can't ask for more, guys. Okay, Duchy, okay, I can't do anything about you. I need to restation men-at-arms. Okay, I can do something about that. I can negotiate an alliance with my brother. That's not really gonna do anything. I can change this jerk's contract. He's only got 1 title. You know what? Let's raise his taxes. He already hates me anyways. He's never gonna like me. Let's just drain all of his money. I can pardon him. No we can't. I could lawfully imprison him. It won't succeed and he will instantly rebel. Not worth it at the moment. I need to recoup here for a second. 2 people can be ransomed. If I sent you to the prison, there was a reason. I like this. Is this new that they have their hands above their head? Because I actually recognize that, hey, I don't want to let this guy go. Some random lowborn? Sure, you can go. Behave yourself this time. Okay. All that was to say, I want to hold a party or I want to go hunting. We have an excellent... Okay, my steward and knight could also be my master of the hunt. Let's do it. Alright, let's organize a hunt. I'm way too stressed out. The other thing is... what do we want to do? Falconry is a lot safer, I feel, than actual hunting. Let's do some falconry. This is also both sexes can participate, so maybe my wife will come falconing with us. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I want to travel around Barcelona to try to pick up Poet. So we're going to actually pick over here. We probably don't need mercs. If we customize our route, we won't need the mercs. I want to go here. On the way home, I want to go there. We'll just go around the danger zone. Okay, you are pretty dangerous too, though. Maybe we do bring the mercenaries. That brings that danger much lower. Alright, party size. Unlanded knights and lazy or martially educated courtiers and... Okay, yeah, my knights can come. This is a little bit of a party for them since we won a war. And we want... No, we can't afford that. I actually don't care. I actually don't care if we succeed or not. What I want is the recreation. So we're actually going to do local gamekeepers just to keep our costs down. And our goal is recreation. Yeah. We're not a seducer. We're a romancer. You know, we have pride. We have pride. Alright, let's start that. A fresh start to my hunt. Can't wait. My wife would make sure I was part of a YouTube crime video if I was holding hands with another woman. Well, she's just lucky that Marquise Bernat II of Gothia isn't around. And what is wrong with your face? You are scaly, my lady. A lazy, chaste, honest, scaly lady who's very loyal. Who are you? Oh, I hear... My entourage passes through Sardinia without issue until I hear some commotion coming from around my guards. Eventually, a stranger manages to push through and stand at my side. Okay, I'm firing all my guards because they let Scaly Lady in. Continue. Beaming as if blessed by God himself. By God, by Christ, by Jesus. It's the Marquise of Gothia. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. You do know me. You do know me. I desire nothing more than to serve you unconditionally for the rest of my life. My guard stands ready to throw her back in the mud, but she would certainly make a loyal courtier. I mean, she does have the loyal trait. What good are you, though? You are, like, worthless. She's actually from a house of one. Okay, so it's just her. If she had something useful, we could just give her some money. Wait. Oh, I only gain 5 stress because I'm wrathful. No, we don't need to be mean to her. She's like our biggest fan.
You know what? I'll marry you to somebody.
welcome in. Let me pin you so I don't forget. All right. Also, we can unpin you because I'm already working on that. Danger, tempting fruit. Our road takes us through the treacherous parts of Sardinia. While I scan for dangers ahead, a rustling brush grabs my attention. Could it be a wild animal? As I brace myself for impact, Savarkis jumps out of the brush instead, holding a plant. You scared me, Ceres. Anyways, let us see what you have there. Some kind of fruit? Yes, it looks and smells so delicious. I wonder what it tastes like. Maybe I'll just take a little bite? Reaver, Gallant, Poet. He's dumb as a brick. Hold on, what if it's poison? Or let him eat it? I mean, either way I gain... Okay, if I let him eat it, I don't gain the poison. You go for it, man. How is it? It's harmless after all. Okay. I got some lifestyle XP. I'm hoping we get Poet on this journey. That's the event I'm really hoping for. Imagine living in a world with a name like William Robert Antonio while your father's name you bruh. He's bruh of Catalonia. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on the preparations. The gamekeepers check the highlands each day for signs of quarry while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. Soon. Wow, what a motley crew we got here. Who are you? Oh, my mom. My mom came on the Falcon trip. Perfect. There you go. And we're here to recreate. That's right. Yeah, mercenaries left. The struggle is going on. Yep. All things we know. It originally, the name Bruh originated from the great warrior Broseph. Well, this is Bruh, first of his line. We'll know soon. Seductions for the uncouth. This is a romance household. That's right, we hold hands around here. Broseph Joestar, son of Joseph. Alright, that's true, yeah, we gotta find somebody for Scaly to marry. Alright, any of my vassals not married that don't hate me completely? Okay, that's my brother. Married. Vassal and knight. Hey, friend. I got a wife for you. Oh, she's on my list. Oh. Dang it. You also really don't like me. Okay. Well, you don't even deserve her. We're just ahead of the times, guys. There were no Scalies back in, 875, apparently. Count Sonier assembled the party as the sun rises over the camp. Oh, great. This is who we brought on our hunt. I wonder what he could possibly be plotting. With any luck, we'll find a wedge of geese, and our hawks will have great sport. Alright, we could get started. We could try to nab a bustard. I think that's a type of bird. Or we could try to get a hare. Hares are apparently harder. Now, let's just go for a goose. We're just here to chill. Okay, only at 12% here. This is not going particularly well. Rude vassal. Alright, my mom's being rude. Just as my mother, Bilchild, started to dismount, legs still dangling from the saddle, my inept vassal, Mayor Gooey, made sure to bump into her, sending her... You bastard, nobody messes with my mom. You're lucky you're not married. You're acting like a child and will be punished like one. We could give him a taste of the belt. This is no way for a mayor to act. Okay, we could gain diplomacy from that. Alright, we're gonna play the long game here, and we're gonna go for mediation. Only because he's not married. Having the extra diplomacy will help people stop being so cranky around here, hopefully. Make your wife the regent. My brother chilled out. I could double check he's still chill, but if he's fine, I'm fine with him being the regent. Like I said, I'm not playing this to try to make him the most powerful person ever. I just want to be in control long enough to get those 2 traits. So if we get murdered or whatever, cool. It's part of the story, so. There's a little bit more RP than hard strategy victory I'm looking for here. Okay, my hawk seems to be getting quite agitated on my wrists, tapping and pecking relentlessly. No doubt, the beast is eager to be in the skies once again and bring me a fresh kill. It would be good for the birds to stretch their wings, but I haven't yet spied a trace of anything worth hunting. So it's likely my hawk would return empty-handed. Nope, we're here for the stress relief. Fly, my hawk. Combined learning and stewardship. Interesting. My hawk failed. That's alright. I'm here for the stress, so. Gooey signals the party to hush. We've arrived at the release spot. There's a clear sightline to a flock of brown geese watering themselves in the pond. The beaters will soon be in position, ready to spook the game. The party halts and we remove our birds' hoods and set them free. Fly true, little one. My hostile vassal crouches in the sparse pines ahead of me, fully concentrated on the approaching male. I glance around surreptitiously. This might be the best opportunity I get. I could accidentally kill him. That people may find out. Or I may miss. Or I could take stress. You know what? You don't mess with Bernat's mother. He loves his mother. Oh, I didn't see you in the bushes. Oh, jeez. The green cloak. I couldn't see you. Mayor Gooey stumbles out of the dense trees, clutching a bleeding arm. I look up from my water skin and produce a very convincing gasp. Who is it that still needs to learn the beast we are supposed to shoot? Look at this guy. Yeah, that could have been you, man. He just bumped my mom. You tried to rebel. Just think about that for a hot minute, huh? Wasn't Sunir behind you? Yeah, Sunir, weren't you firing your bow? Why were you doing that? Didn't you see Gooey over there? Jeez, you gotta be careful in these hunts, guys. I watch excitingly as my hawk identifies a target and takes wing from its watch, soaring high into the air. The beaters have scattered the honking brown geese that now fill the air with flapping clamor. Time and again, my hawk swoop in for a kill, but misses, retreats only to raises its target. After hours of attempts, the games are all but exhausted, and the light is fading. Maybe next time. Womp womp. I don't know, we got to shoot the jerk, so maybe it was worthwhile. We lost 23 stress, which was nowhere near what I was hoping. We gained Hunter, we gained some legitimacy. That's actually kind of good. That's actually really helpful. Sure, yep. Alright, so we are still underneath the amount of legitimacy that they expect us to have. That's part of our problem here. Yeah, okay, yep. Now, hopefully we'll get the poetry event on the way home here. Oh, we were gonna check Regent. Oh my goodness, or not. Traveling through the sometimes harsh environments has an invigorating effect, at least on my state of mind and vigor. I glanced over at Gothild, my mother, however, and she does not appear to be doing quite so good. Her movement is labored and her breathing is heavy. Spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple from her body. Clearly she's not well. We could rest. We could ask our physician to treat her. Yeah, treat her. Okay, our brother would be self-interested, so we should change that. Oh, here it is, the event I wanted. Nice! I love that. This dude is so lucky. He's Octane, so essentially French, kinda sorta. And we're in an area that has poets. Like, what a great combo. Me lord, please put a moment of your time to hear my latest poem. This isn't the first Catalonian that has tried to introduce me to their poetry, and considering the road ahead is surely not the last. There may be a true infatuation with poetry here, for every other dreamer to have a poet in their heart. We should talk to them and learn more, or I could make an attempt. I'm gonna make an attempt. Would you look at that? Okay, all kinds of things happening. All kinds of things, but we gained poet. So stress loss plus 10%, that would have been useful a second ago. Attraction plus 15. Initial personal scheme success chance plus 10%. Romance phase 10 days faster. What a great combo. Holy moly. French OP confirmed. Romance intruder. Oh, look at that. Look at that dull face. She's not stupid. Let's see how smart she is. Okay, someone's climbing in the tower. Okay, I'm noticing we keep getting the same event. I thought they had fixed that, but maybe we still only have one finish event. All right, Grundilda, I must save you. All right, while that's going on, we are also tracking through the mountains. Little known fact, I can teleport. That's what's happening. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you worthless commoner. Okay, so Mar is mad at my steward. You're both commoners, man, chill. There's only one way to solve this. They fight each other. Okay, well, my doctor probably loses. I don't want that. All right, let's try some diplomacy. I convinced them to mend. Cool. Scheme successful. Would you look at that? You get the old Bernat kiss. There you go. Thank you for the renown. Just tell your husband I was here. He'll know. He'll know. All right. We want. Oh my goodness. Travel, arrival. Okay, we got home again. Pause. We want our wife. Let's just make sure. Average. We don't have anyone who's good at this, do we? We do, but they're all like self-interested. Yeah. Courtier, mother, marshal, wife. No, we will do the wife. Okay, wife is now designated. All right, what are we up to? 153, we needed like 750. And hold on, we also had people saved, right? You were the scaly. All right, let's get you sorted. All right, let's marry somebody. Caravan guy. He looks like he'd be a scaly. You're in, man. Good luck. All right, that's you. Duchess Bledja of those Anglo-Saxon names. Gallows Bait. Oh, she lost her title. Yeah, she's an adventurer. All right, well, you're not worth very much renown for romancing, so you're out. Mistress Idlith. She has a title. She's also an adventurer. Noticing a pattern here, they keep all losing their titles. Countess. Okay, here we go. Gerburga. She's an adulterer. Deceitful, diligent, gregarious. What are my odds? Oh, I've already romanced her. Nope, you're old news. All right. We need to go looking again. By rank. Okay, a Norse. Mistress Hild. Alright, hold on. We were pinning these for a reason last time. Because this screen will close, so we'll just pin the top few. The higher rank ones, like if I could get a queen or a duchess, we'd get more renown when we succeed. So it is worthwhile trying to go after that. She's the... oh no. Yeah, she's the house head? Interesting. She's a murderer. Maybe we leave that... maybe we leave that one alone, eh? I'm noticing a lot of Norse women here. Alright, starting from the top. Okay. Foreign ruler. Decent. Okay. I'm looking for people we can actually succeed at. Decent. No words. Okay. I don't know what your problem is, but you're out. Who are you? Not you. She's traveling. Okay, so we don't have very good odds at the moment. So it's you or it's you. Chaste, temperate, fickle, stubborn. Okay, we're both stubborn. Let's do this. Decent. This length didn't change even though we have stats that said should have been quicker, so I don't know what's up with that. Diplomacy. Ironically enough, we could have our wife go into wing woman mode and up our diplomacy and it would help. I think we'll leave that alone though. Alright, we'll write her a poem because we're a poet now. Your radiant laugh is the wings upon which I ascend to heaven. I would be blessed if I could feel the embrace of your love, that I may know the radiant aura of your soul. How I long for you. I mean, it's better than your last one. 70%. Alright, she's just playing hard to get. We got this. Ten-star. You're lucky you aren't married. The thread of romance for the household. The Dick Cheney way of hunting. Remember to work out. I do have that on. It should be letting me know when that's back up. Yep, it'll notify me. We also could train for a tournament. I probably should do that. We're probably going to get wounded doing this. This is another French thing we can do. We can end up getting... We can end up getting strong, which will give us more prowess and more health. Let's do it. We gained a prowess. That's fine. Also, we can spar with our knights. That might not be a bad idea either. Our knight and marshal. 19. What is ours? 20. Okay, that's actually a good challenge. Let's spar. Spar with knight. Cost us some prestige, but... Alright, I'll show you how I raise the hammer, or we can take this fool, because we are a hunter. We'll do that. My form is good with only small errors. He is fierce. Okay, we're not doing too good. Alright, strike, parry, riposte, because it lowers my stress. Take this, fool. You think you can beat someone as famous as me? Apparently not. Now, what does the loser say? Yield, yield, yield. I am victorious. I win the single combat due to sudden death. Frederick gained wounded and modifiers removed. So we gain sparring honed skills, prowess +2 for 10 years. And he gained sparring full of confidence, maximum battle roll +7. That's actually amazing for my marshal. Good bout? Good bout? Cool. We were able to do that, by the way, because of our... is that coming from chivalry? Yeah. Chivalry. You can spar with your knights in single combat to gain modifiers. That's also where we're getting our romance thing from. The poet and gallant also give extra romance scheme bonuses. So we're still heading towards gallant. We don't have that yet. Yep. We're working on it. The challenge. I'm sparring with one of my soldiers, sweat beading on my forehead. When I experience the uncanny sensation of being watched, looking over my shoulder, I spot my marshal, Frederick, who waves at me. I walk over to greet him. We talk about our weapon practice for a while, trading tricks and advice. Just when I'm about to leave for another round, Frederick's face lights up. He suggests we practice together. Uh-oh. He's not out for vengeance, is he? The sound of my hammer clash against the wooden sword echoes between the courtyard walls. All eyes are upon us. Everyone wants to see if their marquis fighting his marshal. The crowd applauds as I lunge, and their admiration makes me bold. Instead of pulling back, I attempt a new technique I've been practicing. The movements flow throughout me, and my hammer as if we are one. Frederick is defenseless before me. We gain prestige, he likes us. Or I could beat him up. No, we cool. We cool. Yeah. No problems. I think he actually gained strong from our first duel there, too. Really beefing this guy up. Alright, another person escaped from my dungeon, and it's villain number 1. Curse you, Goofrey. Curse you. I have greatly weakened his allies, though. In fact, hold on. What are your current allies? So he has 300 troops, and he's allied to somebody with 400. I have 700, and no alliances. How's the child crop coming along? In fact, hold on. I should be educating you. Alright, and bruh, we need to find somebody to educate you too. Maybe we don't give you to the bishop that doesn't like me. Nah, grandma's shy. We don't know what path you're... Well, we'll hold off till we know what path you're taking. Yeah, we don't know what path yet. We should probably get a court tutor, too. Didn't we have a decision to search for a language tutor? Let's do that. 20 learning. You're in. Alright, we have a court tutor now. So if we forget to give people a guardian, they'll default to him now. Just in case I mess up. Alright, development's coming along. Controls getting fixed. Yeah, I can't make my bro a duke until I have money. We need like 250 bucks. Or ducats. We are broke. We are broke. We are only making plus 3.3 a month. And we are still stressed, so we really need to have a feast, but we're also very poor. Yep, nothing I can do about that. CB, welcome in, man. Evening, gentlemen. Just dropping to see the game I've never looked at before. Really? You've never looked at Crusader Kings? Frederick is chill like that. What vivid clarity I remember when I defeated Count Sunya of Grenia at the Battle of Béziers. It was a battle that took place in the plains, the terrain I was greatly unprepared for. Since then, I have been mulling things over. I'm confident that if the battle happened today, I'd be a much more competent leader. So I could gain open terrain export, or I could do flexible. We won that war because of the open terrain. Let's take that. I like flexible too, though, but, you know, you only get to pick one. Martial perk, okay. Speaking of which, we'll take Household Guards. 2 more and then we get Gallant. Wait, did I cancel my romance to start this one? Oops. Alright, that's fine. We'll learn the language. We might need that in case we need to do another petition. Yep, here we go. Stress again. Lately, it feels like I'm constantly being distracted by the lasciviousness thoughts and erotic fantasies. It's all that hand-holding. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it was all too easy to lose myself in daydream and forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life, but what should I do about them? A good workout will burn these away. There we go. Healthy choices, guys. Healthy choices. Gain smuggling ring. Ugh. That's my bad control that I didn't cause. Alright, what's your problem? My gait slows as I approach a room. I fancy I hear a voice. Yes, there it is. I spy my mother, Buchilde, grandly holding her grandchild, William, enraptured with a story. I listen in as well, catching only stray passages. Buchilde is recounting some of the tales from a life well lived, and the stories of times both new and old clearly rings very true with William, whose mouth hangs excitedly agape. What was your thing? You want stewardship. Mind if I join? It would stress me out because I'm diligent. But if I did, William would get smarter and Granny would be happy. I don't think I can do the stress. We're in like big danger. So this is sweet. Best leave him to it. 20% chance that William gains a stat. Let's see what he gets. He gained 1 intrigue. Okay, William's first teething. With my leave, my son William and his wet nurse parade into my chamber. Beatrix poses like a herald and proclaims, "My liege, you witness a monumental occasion. William has a mighty gift offer you." She nudges him forward. "Go ahead, William, tell him." "Father, I lost a tooth." My son proudly presents his toothless smile, handing me a pouch with the fallen tooth inside. We can tell him, "Lovely, you keep it." He gets the thing and some prestige. We could pay him and we get it. And it would give us children like us more and some prestige. Or we could tell him, "I don't have time for this." And we would lose some stress. I don't have time for this. We are really hurting on that stress. Liege goes to war. Who are we finding? Vendors. Oh. Okay. Right. A single Norse territory. They must have invaded over there. Cathar heresy. Nope. Nope, no heresy around here, officer. Okay, some hooks expired. We still need 250 gold to make that duchy. We can pardon criminals, and we don't do that around here. They want out, they can pay their way out. Alright, we can go for another jog. Excellent. Hey, we're not overly stressed. There we go. We can wrestle with our knight. Sure, a manly wrestle. I'm victorious. Perfect. Nice, we're not overwhelmed by stress. For literally the first time since we started tonight. Just saying, like 10 years ago. The Deer of Uz. My master of the hunt, Amram, brings word of a beast spotted in my realm. I'm hearing much talk from the county of Uzram that said there are excellent prospects of a hunt. Interesting. Alright, well, we can't afford to go hunting at the moment, I don't think. And I don't think it's off cooldown either. Oh, it is? You know... Do we go for an actual hunt? We have sightings of a stag. Can I afford to not bring the mercs? No. No, I cannot. We will definitely be hiring mercs to protect us. 88 gold. No, we need to do some more buildings. No. Nope. What? In fact, let's look here. Can we upgrade you? We need 122 gold. So we are almost there. Too many games, too little time. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I just tried a bit of Age of Empire 2 DE. Bought it on sale long ago, never played it. Don't need another game to link it yet. Yeah, I could probably never buy another game in my life and probably still have things to play, so... yeah. Bruh's first words! Oh, alright, bruh. What were your first words? Hurry, my liege, you have to hear this. The wet nurse Beatrix rushes into my son's chamber. Beatrix points at Bruh in excitement, so I lean towards him and listen. The Lord. Looks like Bruh is already a devotee. How delightful. What else can he say? I don't have time. I could be more pious. Alright, we could stress Bruh out a little bit, but he'd be smarter. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bruh. You're the third born son. You're pretty much screwed. So I think we're gonna try to make you smarter. You're gonna have a rough life, so be smarter, my son. Oh, and he did get his thing. Alright, Bruh, you're actually here. Do you want to be diplomacy focused, or do you want to be learning focused? Let me know which of the two. Diplomacy or learning. Alright, no hunt for the time being. We gotta save that money. My wife is pregnant again. Yeah, look at this, look at this. King Bernat, he gets the job done. Makes all the other ladies jealous. They think they're gonna get a son. He's like, nah, I'm loyal to my wife. It ends with the hand. Liege goes to war again. And again. Alright, we're attacking though, so that's kind of whatever. Oh hey, we learned our liege's language. After lots of hard work, I finally learned Diolvulga language. Endless hours of practice and accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation. It was worth it in the end. During my efforts, I looked in to emulate Angelbert's accent. I am sure he would be impressed with my results. Sure, let's try. I impress Angelbert. All right, now we have a new language. Let's go find the ladies. All right. We just had a... Wait, what are you? Oh, my wife wants to name our daughter Facqueen. Sure, if it makes you happy. Oh, she's got a stutter. Oh, yeah, poor thing. Sure, you can name him whatever you want. The Wessex cough spreads. Excuse me? Okay, not to me. We're getting notified because it hit France. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, the hunt. But not that hunt. The hand-holding hunt. Okay, you... okay, we can't romance you. You're out. Next. Alright, we started you and accidentally canceled. We have decent odds. Do it. Oh, hey, no poems. We have 22 prowess. Let's win a sparring match. Alright, bruh's no talk, me smart. Alright. Bruh is gonna go learning. Who's focus? You can declare war on Count Yuna with 3,000 troops. Yeah, you mean I could lose a war randomly? I don't think so. Alright, and pardon criminals. No, I absolutely hate this man. We will not be pardoning him, actually. I could try to imprison him. He would just rebel again. It's fine. As long as they don't start anything, they can be dumb. Alright, you don't particularly love me. What's your problem? Okay, he has a cultural tradition that's something here he doesn't like. What is your problem with that? City holders lower... Oh, so just being a minor landholder, he just hates me. Alright, well, be dumb then, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and we got some money. So let's do an upgrade here. Oh, no, never mind. Way more than I thought it was. I can't get over how OP this building is. This is ridiculous. This really should be a Byzantian building. It literally is as much development, or almost, as a port, but it also gives you base development growth. That is redonk. Ooh, new marshal, peacemaker, peace acceptance plus 10. Next up is galleons. Oh, I'm excited. Attraction bonus plus 20. Oh no. Oh, it's mom. Okay. All right. You know, she had a good run. There's a deep and endless hole in my heart. Bochilde was a constant companion and confidant. And to have her ripped from my life feels like a mortal wound from which I will never recover. My hands clasp a note she gave me, the last note she gave me. It says, "Remember to wash your hands." I realize bitterly. I try to read it, but all I can do is move it away from my face, that the precious words contained in are not washed away by the tears. Though there is a crowd of many mourners around me, I have never felt so alone. All right, we could take, never forget this day. We could lose stress, we could gain stress, we could gain a lot of stress, we could gain melancholic. That's pretty rippy. We could take ongoing heartache for 30 years. Holy crap. I think we roll in the dice and we're just praying we don't hit melancholic. If we die right now, our oldest child is 7. Let's hope that does not come to pass. Dang it. -1 Diplo, -1 Marshal, -1 Stewardship, -1 Intrigue, -10% Fertility, moderate health penalty. Youch. Alright, let's cheer myself up with some hand-holding. I'm a-coming, my love! Apparently... What? The scene before me is not what I expected. There's a stag, yes, but it's on the ground, and an arrow between its eyes. Idslith lowers her bow as she turns towards me. What's this about? Did you think me incapable of defending myself? She got a lot more confident after she went on the diet and lost obese. Apparently I got lost. Wow. 40 stress. Holy crap. We are almost to having a heart attack from being empty. Okay, let's go for a ride. Yeah, about that hunt. Yeah, let's go on that hunt because I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yep. Let's go get that stag. Can I afford that too? Do it. Rip-a-roni. I'm debating getting the 3 Kingdoms Total War Belts on sale, although I still need to finish my Zeech and Nurgle campaigns. Man, I was so disappointed in 3 Kingdoms. The first time I was ever introduced to Total War, it was Shogun, and my first thought was, wow, this game looks really cool. They should do 3 Kingdoms. And then it came out right at the height of Warhammer's popularity. So they made, like, not a good historical title, but not a good fantasy title. And I don't think they ever fixed it. They just abandoned it, which is really frustrating. That should have been the crowning jewel of Total War. I did beat 2 campaigns of it too, so it's not like I didn't try. A fresh start. I will be hosting the hunt. Let's go. We need a absolutely crazy amount of stress reduction, please. The high altitude is good. We could lose 50 gold, but gain rough terrain expert. We lose 26 stress because we're athletic. Being in debt is really bad, but we would have plains and rough terrain expert, which basically gives us all of our territory. And we would lose stress. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not that far in debt. A knight errant. Yeah, we'll totally help you, man. Do I want to steal the holy or the healing water this time? Stress gain minus 10%. You know what? Are you absolutely amazing? Not... Well, yeah, you kind of are. But you know what? Yoink! We really need a stress reduction. Alright. We now have some healing water, so we can wash our hands after some intense hand-holding. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants set up camp. Cool. We have a pretty good chance of success on this one. Severix assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp. My men have been gathering sightings of the roe that roam the local area. My many gamekeepers and flushers have been poring over the area for tracks and fooms. There is clearly a small roebuck nearby, but no recent traces of larger game. Alright, we could hunt the roe for minor peril, mediocre prestige, or we could look for something with some vim. We could hunt a wolf. Alright, well, we came here for buck sighting. Let's hunt the roe. My vassal, Concordius, he's the guy we granted land to, is crouched down the ground humming cheerfully, picking lavender. He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Marquis, what a bounty of nature. Look at these plants. Truly the wealth of earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate the simple treasures enough. We could tell him to get back on the horse, you loser. We could look at the flower, which would stress us out a lot because we're a hunter. We could have our physician pick the plants, and we would gain a medium health boost, which would counteract what we just picked up. Kind of like that. Or we could call him a witch. You know what? I'm going to counter that health penalty. Poachers in the Count Slope? They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead stag behind them. We did not do this, my lord. Please have mercy, glorious Marquis. Their blades and bows belie their words. They will hang, and their villages will pay. We would gain some extra taxes, but people hate us. We could... You'll make excellent bowmen. We could gain poacher training. We would gain extra XP, and we would gain prowess. We could try to make them pay, or we could tell them just to get out. You know what? I'm going to have them train me. Gained extra XP. How are we doing on that? Here. No, we haven't gained any yet. My huntsmen say that they know a place of the beast's covet, and the nearby water holes and grazings of the roe frequent. Alright, we can proceed by stealth, or we can corner our prey. We're going to do that because it decreases stress. That is literally the deciding factor here. Alright, like all game, the slippery roe has many tricks, bletches, and ruses can only fool the most experienced hunters. My vassal, Count Sunyer, the traitor, has halted the party, while the wily roe has been doubling to and fro, retracting its steps, and running trails to throw us off the scent. We can use patience. We can trust him. We can ask the gamekeepers. You know what? We can use patience. We increased our chance. We have an 80% chance. After hours of riding, we finally cornered the wily beast, and our chase has not been in vain. The exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay, struggling to stand and barking in panic. The air resounds with blowing horns, barking dogs, and the party cry as we circle the defiant buck. Okay. I can shoot it. We lose some stress, we gain some prestige, and we gain hunter. We can, I think, go into melee with it. We could gain more prestige, but we also could die. No, we'll shoot it. I take aim as the party keeps the exhausted animal in place, exhale and loose. The arrow strikes true, straight into the beast's heart. That's how you do it. Hunts like these are a pure joy, and I cannot wait for next year. Though the quarry may have been small, the party is still elated and the satisfaction of a good hunt. Frederick directs the breaking up, carefully scanning the carcass with direction from the game masters. We place the eager dog's share of the spoils on the stretched hide before departing the camp and home. I can keep a memento. We gain a row antler. Hey, minus more stress. Mine. Nice. Unfortunately, oh no, you're in inventory. You're not a royal court item. Nice. And we gained a decent amount of XP there too. And we'll equip the horns. Cool. So we just gained minus 14% distress gain from that trip. And we're not stressed anymore. Bruh, if you don't get zealous, I'm gonna be very disappointed. At long last, we are home. Nice. And we're almost out of debt from our trip. Look at this. We're a future American immigrant. We put our vacation on our credit card. Please don't do that, guys. Don't spend money you don't have on things like that. It's bad finance. No, I just like the idea of he just literally leans in and whispers, "The Lord." Oh, our kid went to meet his peers. You know what? We should actually host that too. Do we have that available yet? No. We should remember that though. If we get host peers, we definitely want to do that. Kids gain a ton of stats from that event. Apparently our kids went out and partied while we weren't here. Alright, let's zoom out a quick second. Let's see what the world's been up to. Lothrandia, wow. Has got most of Italy. Bavaria's doing pretty well. My chancellor, I could increase his taxes. Yeah, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. He doesn't like us, but not by much. Sweden has formed. Poland. Okay, nothing too crazy that I'm seeing. Saffreds are doing pretty well for themselves. William's first enrobing. As I patiently await the fetching of my clothes, a servant stutters. My lord, we can't find your garments. I'm surrounded by incompetence, I mutter, storming from my chamber. It's in my son William's room that I discover not only my raiments, but also the boy's wet nurse. I had no part in it, my liege. He dressed himself. Look at William. Look how happy he looks. I can say, you little scoundrel. So he's the Prince of Fashion. Or I don't have time for this because I'm wrathful. We're not stressed out yet. We're a family man. So he's the Prince of Fashion. I should give him a title. William, the Prince of Fashion, Galons. Alright, we need to get another romance roll in here. We failed at you. Ooh, Duchess. Duchess? She's dead, though. Alright, back to the hunt. Queen of East Francia. My hunt is at an end, builders. You would be worth a lot. Difficult. I think we can do it, guys. We can do it. We're gonna go with my gut in the moment. The candle's burning low when I finish my poem. Before I send it, I give it one last read. Your love is the wings upon which I ascend to heaven. I wish only to feel your lips touch mine, that I may know the warmth of your embrace. May our love grow and flourish evermore. Alright, the hunt begins. Some people say that man is the most dangerous game, but I say it's woman. Set your favorite in YOLO. I haven't picked my favorite yet. We obviously wouldn't want to do our player heir because that's who we'll play as guaranteed. So it would be one of my other sons. So it would either be Slice or Bruh. We'll see who's more interesting, basically. Martial perk available. This is the wild card here, boys. Greetings, my vassal. You've been loyal. I have been loyal despite your jerkery. Mouse to make me the steward. I mean, I'd be a better marshal, but sure. He's gonna pay me bank for this, though. Look at that. Look at that. We just gained like 3 ducats a month from that. Very sweet. And we are now Gallant. Martial +2, Paralysis +4, Prestige, Attraction, Accolade gain, Romance phase is faster. Alright, now we have a second question though. As much as I like Chivalry focus, it giving us that attraction, and we just gained even more, I don't feel like I'm gaining too much out of military. Maybe we should switch to something else. Diplomacy would help. Because they would just like us more from that. We could also take Heart of the Family. Make our family like us more. And then we would get Groom to Rule, where our kids gain extra points. Or we could take Pedagogy in Learning, and our wards could gain extra skills. No, I think I want to give it to all my kids. Maybe we do a little Diplo. Yeah, we could get our kids a little Diplo here, and then we could get some more night bonuses, maybe. We could write history. That's another way that we could gain some more renown. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into this. We don't really need the fertility. We got plenty of kids already. Prestige. We're not really trying to be too prestigious. We'll just take Foreign Affairs. We'll just go for the maximum. Also, I didn't call this out earlier, but if you were going to play this start, one of the cool things is Barcelona is the main duchy holding, so you get your duchy building, but it also has the site. Oh my goodness. I made these bigger so it's easier to read on stream, but they're a little big. You can build a university here. So if we can get development to 30 in Barcelona, we can build our own university, and then we could educate our kids here locally, which would be humongous. A lesson in charity. This is William. Odun brought my son William to the market today. William was to hand out alms to the poor and the needy, to learn about charity and a ruler's plight to the less fortunate. He refused to give even a single coin. Everyone we met was either undeserving or beneath him, and in the end, he kept the gold. William seems to have developed an egotistical streak. Alright, we could make him arrogant. I don't find that one very useful, frankly. How stressed are we? We could take a little bit. We could try to make him generous. Generous is actually pretty good. You can give out money and forgive people. I think you could, well, no, I think this one's just give out money, but you'll lose stress when you do it. So we can give money to people to like us and lose stress at the same time. Or we can make him fickle. We're gonna care for the poor. Make Frederick friend. We'll be sad if Frederick not friend. Frederick friend. Who was Frederick? You'll have to remind me. Oh, he exiled his patriarch. I'm not sure why I'm being notified about that, but good to know. Yep, I'm on it. Alright, who's this? The Duke of Flanders wants to arrange a marriage between grandson of Emperor Charles. Okay. Okay. So he would be in line of succession, actually. And he wants to marry my daughter. Well, betrothed. Patient, generous, and brave, but he is weak. That's not an inherited trait, though. He's just lazy, so he's not exercising or something. I think we do that. There's a not zero shot that our daughter ends up Queen of France. We're doing it. And that gets me an okay alliance. At least it's something. Oh, my marshal that we sparred with. That's right. That's right. I don't think we can make friend. Well, I'll have to check. Social manipulation. You were the traitor. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought. But my vassal Count Sunyer has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed amongst my vassals. He's testing my limits. He's up to 26 intrigue. Holy crap. And the others are sure to follow unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. Alright, we could mock him. We could give him impossible tasks. We could blame him for everything. Or we could just be, like, yell at him. Alright. Mock his incessant whining and shut him up. We didn't manipulate him. We got our wife pregnant, though. So there you go. What do we got? Oh, work off some stress. Let's go. Watch Sonyer's struggle will be motivating. How is this guy not my rival at this point? I feel like this dude is my rival. It's not even the guy who caused the rebellion. It's the toady. Oh, there it is. There it is. My rival. You know what? You get pinned, buddy. That is not a list you want to be on. Slice with the $5 super chat. Keep it up. Hey, I didn't even realize you were still here, Slice. Hey, while you're here, you are the second born of our house, Slice. Would you prefer to be diplomacy or learning educated? If you prefer one of the two, I can pick that for you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated, man. I actually work with a guy with 15 kids. You know, he put in the work, 10-star. He put in the work. While we're waiting for Slice here, my grandma actually was number 15 of 15, but they were from the old country, so, you know, that wasn't unusual. They lived in, like, the frontier in the southwest of Russia. They were some of the German Russians. They were Germans who had been granted land by Catherine the Great to settle it. And the family had lived there for who knows how long until they found out the Bolsheviks were coming to kill them. And so they had to basically, like, get in a boxcar in the middle of the night and flee. And they went to Germany originally, but the Germans didn't like them because they were German-Russian. They weren't true Germans. So they left there and came to America. So worked out for me, I suppose, but my family did not have a good time. All branches of my family basically got chased around Europe. Whether it was the Norse, the English, the French, the Germans, the Russians. We made it all the way down towards the Black Sea and we got chased out by the Ottomans. We had a bad time. We had a bad time in Europe. Okay, let me know, Slice, if you catch up, if you prefer one of the two. We can change that up until you are 16. That is pretty unusual these days, though, 10-star. There's just not a lot of people who have that many kids, at least here in America. There's places I suppose they still do. When Hedwig invited me on the hunt, I did not hesitate to accept. I could not imagine a more lovely sight than her stunning profile on top of a stallion. I am stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if we found a trail, then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. I'm coming for you, my love. Within what must have been a minute, but felt like an hour, I reached the clearing. Hedwig's on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite her, just about to strike, a huge stag. My arrow strikes true and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all Hedwig could do is stare, but then she stumbles towards me and throws herself into my arms. Just for anyone playing along at home, this is the Queen of England, or East Francia, that we are wooing here. Just a kiss will do, my lady. Just a kiss will do. Unfortunately, she's not the actual ruler, so she's still only worth 50. We got like 500 to go still. We need some actual, like, in charge people. Can I do that? I don't think I can. All right, my wife had our next daughter. Old Fruscre, you've been so brave, so strong. All right, Ermengarda. How about a Catholic name? Maria. Welcome in, Maria. Something I can say. The Deer of Ulstret. Interesting. Alright, well, we cannot afford it, nor do we need it, so we're not going to go hunting yet. I'm actually only sort of listening. My wife won't stop coughing. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope she gets better. Yeah, she just got back from her trip, didn't she? Probably picked it up there, huh? Alright. I will take care of your education, Slice. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Looking at your stats. You seem like a diplomacy type. Yep, you're already set to it too. Alright, Bakwina's first steps. A giant step for a child, a small step for a ruler. What else can you do? Alright, we are a feudal, European Christian faith. There's not really much need for her to have prowess, so we're not going to do that. We could say we don't have time. You know what? We don't have time. Sorry, little daughter, but you can head off some more of that stress for me. All right, back on the hunt though. Okay, we've done you. We've done you. I don't recognize you. Have we held hands before? For some reason, I can't. Okay. What a face there. She is hale. Cannot romance you. She's traveling. Okay. Of the Scarlet Knights. Oh, must be an adventurer. Yeah, that's not what I need, though. None of you are gonna give me, like, tons of renown. How about landed? Did that change anybody? Strategos. Okay. Little Greek. We could do that. We could do that. Decent odds. All right. We in, boys. Gonna get that Mediterranean love going here. We've had good luck with ballads. All right. We going for it. We have very good odds here too, apparently. Excellent. How much do we actually need? If we called that 300, we need 450 more renown. We have not been very lucky. I haven't had any landed actual female rulers to romance. These are all like wives. That's not what I need. I need actual female rulers to get the 100 instead of the 50. Yeah, not gonna need down Muslim territory. Yeah, my search should find them. I'm just double checking to make sure it's working. Apparently France has Cornwall. Interesting. That definitely will not cause any problems at all. Don't worry about it. I take care of my own, bruh. I don't know if I want to travel up there. He was a jerk and didn't help me when I actually needed his help. Then again, we do gain renown from that, now that I think about it. Maybe after this next romance, we'll run up there. Okay, William and some dude. One of the children at court, Ingridend, has taken the doll of a younger boy and thrown it into a nearby cave. My son was there and saw it happen. William got a hold of the household guards and forced Ingrid into the cave. Ingrid's terrified screams could be heard for several minutes before he emerged with the toy. It seems that William thinks that something is the right thing to do. He won't stop until he makes it happen. So he's gonna gain stubborn. Or we could have him gain brave. I don't actually mind brave too much, but stubborn is amazing. +3 stewardship, plus some health. And I'm stubborn too, so it totally makes sense to me. That's right. Maybe next time you don't steal little girls' dolls, huh? Stubborn, just like, that's right. Apple doesn't go very far from the tree unless it wants to. Why is your belly hanging out? Holy moly. Are you pregnant? You are very pregnant. Wow, I called that. Every time I close my eyes, I see Strategos Euphonia's face. Sleep will not come. It's either her face or her big belly. One of the two. Alright. My morsel is in danger. I must save her. Yep. Are you alright? Thank God you're here. Just a kiss will do, milady. Nice, that was a fast one. You look at that, now we're down to like 350. Okay. Okay. Delicate affairs. Duke Bedouin has been real help the last few days. Were you? Oh, we're allied to him, right. Aiding me in the efforts to strengthen the realm's ties with our neighbors. He has just offered himself again to help me gain Emir Yabib's trust. And that's not gonna happen, man. He's on the opposite side of this war. We could become friends. Okay, that'd be cool. We could gain some life XP and we could like each other. Or I could gain some stress reduction. You know what? I could use a friend. Sure. Oh, and bro wanted me to check on the marshal. Alright, can I befriend you? I don't think I have the... Yeah, I can't befriend him. I don't have the ability to do that unlocked. We're not good at making friends. Insert joke here. He wants me to be the counselor now. I mean, I'm a better counselor than I am a steward. Sure. Alright, I did say I was gonna run up there and do, pay homage. Oh my goodness. The face of Jesus. Yet another day of leading my march brings little surprise, save for my bishop, Odin, bursting into my throne room, eagerly waving a bag of desserts in my face. My marquis, it's a miracle. I was inspecting the cook's meal. Yeah, I betcha, big boy. Are you... No, okay. This evening, when it occurred to me just how much these particular items resemble the face of none other than Jesus. Upon inspection, I must admit, the resemblance is uncanny. But this must surely be heresy. Odin becomes my friend. You gain delicious face of Jesus artifact. Odin gains loyal. This is... Okay, time out. This is my realm bishop who has 3 learning. He's literally an idiot. Why are we listening to anything he has to say? If I equip this, I get plus 0.1 piety and the clergy is mad at me. Alright, we're gonna sell the Jesus Dorito. Oh, no, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give away. We're gonna give away the Jesus Dorito. You know what? You can have it. Let's bury the hatchet, buddy. I'm gonna give you an artifact. You can have the delicious face of Jesus. Will not accept minus 400. Artifacts are rare and precious, plus 100. No, I'd rather not have it, thank you. Dang it, he's onto us, guys. He's onto us. Alright, how about my rival? What does he own? Hey, friend. Artifact. He won't take it either. No one will even take it. Okay, what about my brother? Will you take it? Literally no one will take it. They recognize that this is actually a trap. Like, this is actually gonna physically hurt you by taking this. Alright, I see you, Crusader Kings. I see you. We'll destroy it. We'll eat the delicious face of Jesus for 40 gold. I've never had that happen before. That's amazing. My friend Odin died. You shouldn't have given away that Jesus donut, man. It was your lucky charm. Apparently I gained stress though, which really sucks. I just fixed that. Alright, is our new realm priest smarter? Somewhat. He's an albino. He's a lazy albino. Perfect. Yep, you're gonna fit in just fine around here. Just fine. My goodness. Okay, I was saying we need to go do our pay homage. Why do I not have that? Oh, the Emperor went to university. Okay. So I can't do that. Okay, we romanced you. We romanced you. You're looking a little fresh. Good. Alright, let's do it. We'll write her a poem. Your striking beauty is the life-giving sun of my world. My heart yearns to be by your side, that I may know the touch of the divine. May our love grow and flourish evermore. Hey, I think I'm getting better at this. Does poet actually have levels? No, poet does not have levels. This is super duper good for what we're doing though. The fact that I can rip through these schemes this fast. Bruh says, these guards sure are incompetent. Well, kinda, sorta, but like, I assume that we're like a guest at the estate. So like, maybe... Well, no, I guess the other person is sneaking in though. That's true. I mean, remember, there's no electric lights or anything. These places were very dark. The mysteries of scriptures. Okay, this is Slice and my daughter Marie. Not Maria, Marie. My son Slice and his little friend Marie had taken a copy of the scriptures from the study and brought them to the playroom. And completely ruined it. Torn pages, footprints on the cover, no respect whatsoever. It seems as if little Slice doesn't care for the world of the divine. It's just a load of tripe anyways. We could give him cynical. He's heading for diplomacy, and cynical's not really great for that. We could make him respect it, which would make him humble. Humble's not the worst. Or we could make him content. Content's pretty bad for a ruler. And Slice may end up growing up and ruling the realm, so I think we're gonna go humble. Humble Slice. I'm gonna go into critical stress for this. These kids don't appreciate everything I'm doing for them. Dangerous factions. You've got to be kidding me. And it's the usual suspects. You jerks. Oh, no. Cannot join. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Peasant rabble. All right. I also just noticed, I wonder how long he's been done with control. Because he's obviously been done with patrol. Or control. Get back to it, lad. Also, we haven't had our diligent thing pop. Is that not? Yeah, we do have it. That's gonna stress us out a bunch more. Maybe we do it and do a hunt? Sure. Yep. Hunt. Yep. We had a report somewhere. Stag sighting right here. +3. Ooh, +5. Yeah, let's go do that one. Can we drop the mercs? And we can if we go there. Can we drop the mountaineers? Probably should not drop the mountaineers. I think we need to be realistic here with what we can afford. Let's go. Let's make this one a cheap one. Start now. The Jesus relic was... Maybe it was like he was a lich. Maybe that was his phylactery. You know, liches have, like, they take their organs out and store them safely. Maybe, like, the obese priest takes out his donut and stores it safely. As long as it's not eaten, he stays alive. A slice of humble pie. Alright, we're going for recreation and we're doing the hunt. Diplomacy perk available, nice. Okay, I want Groom to rule, and I swear they moved this. Didn't this used to be the first point? I swear it was. But that's fine. We will grab 2 of those. Heart of the family. Makes all my family like me. That's good. You know, don't want my brother murdering me or anything. He's not, you know, +69. Nice. Isn't that much, so... How did your family turn out? 2 daughters and a son. Ooh, who's intelligent? Nice. All right. Good job, man. Good job. Okay, so if I wanted to, could I play as him? Choose favorite child. Must be a direct descendant. Okay, no, because he's my brother's child. Nope, it's still the second. Has it always been second? For some reason, I thought it was the first. The same as pedagogy. Maybe I'm just wrong on that, though. That's distinct. Alright, Oh, bruh, you still don't have a guardian. We need to fix that. You're getting court tutored at the moment. We want intelligence for you. My tutor, who's already doing it, but yeah, we could totally have him do that. Vengeful, Gregorius. He's a mastermind philosopher. He's got really high intelligence, so he's gonna be good. Our caravan master. Paranoid, forgiving, humble. What a terrible combination. Paranoid and forgiving. I don't know about that. No. Angelbert will be your teacher. We could make you actually French. Let's take a hot second and evaluate French. Heraldry hierarchy. Rulers with poor education traits are distrusted. Loyal is more valued. We have both of these. Poet gives additional bonuses. Actually, do we have this? We might not. Poet traits more common. Martial traits are more valued. Blade master. Alright. And chivalry, that's our romance stuff. And poet and gallant. And they're working on agrarianism. I don't know about that, Chief. You don't really have that much farmland. Or we stay Octon, which this is what we are. We have equal inheritance, so we could make it males and females could inherit. And not really doing much for us otherwise. Same 2 traits there. And we also have Herochalism, which city holdings give more taxes and development, which is good because of that metropolitan we took. Kind of double stacking that. Nope, I don't think you change your culture. You stay Octon. Alright, stag or a wolf? Let's just do stag. We're not looking to get ourselves killed here. The party has stopped, distracted by an outcropping of rounded boulders atop a slope. Enzar pushes a loose one. All watch wrapped as the rock tumbles down, gathering speed, reaching hill bottom with a satisfying thud. Say, this could be a chance to impress everybody. Okay, I could push it, and people might like me, or we could fail our hunt. We could get some help, or we could just continue. No, we're here to hunt. Play with the rocks. Okay, we could do stealth, or we could corner them. We're gonna corner them because we want to lose stress. We could grab the fawn to tame. What? As we dip through the sparse pines hot on the trail of the stag, we break into a dead-end clearing beneath a small cliff. An audible groan of disappointment and annoyance raises from the party. A terrified doe and her fawn cower in the grass. We must have fallen into their tracks in our haste. There's no sense in hunting them. We'll double back and sniff out the buck again before it's too late. Quarry is quarry. We really hate that because we're diligent and a hunter. We could grab the fawn to tame. Tamed fawn. This character has captured a fawn and raised it tame in order to deceive its wild cousins. We're gonna have a Judas fawn, apparently. We'd have slightly better hunt chance and some prestige. I kind of like that idea. I'm actually gonna do that. We'll raise our success chance in the future. Seems like we're gonna do a lot of hunting, apparently. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts to and fro. And we lost it. We are empty-handed. We lost 51 stress. We gained a little bit of XP for Hunter. Gained some legitimacy, which is actually really helpful for us. Cool. Cool. We are... I think that pushed us over the ledge there. So now we are recognized. Short range duration, minus 15%. Doesn't really help us, but our heir will appreciate that. If we can get it up to 3, he would really appreciate that. So we will just keep working on that. Oh my goodness, we have been going for 4 hours. I told myself I was going to go for 3. Oh, it's too addicting. It's too addicting. My songbird is in danger. I must save her. A single kiss will do, my lady. All right, we're down to 325 needed. Thank God I can go inside again. We might actually be able to finish that goal on this guy's life, and then when he dies, we can go landless and travel. I want to go over here. That's the plan. So all we need is 350 more renown. I became the cultural head. My friend Bernat died. Interesting. And I got stressed because my friend died. Yep. Yep. I can petition the emperor. I can pay homage. Oh, we went from kingdom to empire. So he formed West Francia and Aquitaine. Oh boy, look at us. Chunky. That's not our full borders currently. We're just right here. If we pay homage, that'll give us some renown. We just finished our scheme. Can I not go jogging? No, we are not doing that. I actually need another wet nurse too. Let's hold off on that. Let's go pay homage. Yeah, just some prestige. All right, and we're gonna need our mercs back. Oh wow, that's still that bad. Oof. Okay, yeah, we need to get our control under control. All right, just go around it. Start traveling. We'll do this, we'll return home, and then we'll call it quits there. I definitely would love to keep playing this. I'm obviously having fun. I keep looking at the time and thinking it's been like an hour and 4 hours have passed. Alright, try to speed this up a little bit. Apparently paranoid is the worst trait in CK3. I don't like it either. It's very hard. They changed shy this patch too. You don't take stress for inviting people to court anymore. That used to be crippling. You just could not get any personnel. You couldn't interact with anybody. You couldn't lower your stress because you got stressed by hunting or having parties. It was horrible. The day on the road has been fairly calm and nondescript so far. We are somewhat outside of Marvol. When I close my eyes and my mount brings me forward, one solid step at a time. The wind plays a magnificent melody through the treetops. Another noise is carried by the breeze, not far from our entourage. Is that quacking? We can have a duck quack, which lets us get less stress. We could follow the duck. I really want to follow the duck, but I'm going to take the stress reduction because we are in a lot of pain from that. That diligent decision is rough to do. More ants? Yeah, more ants. Sure, we'll follow his advice. This is one of my few complaints about this start is having to walk to the capital this far away. I'm getting like a peasant revolt. No, your rod is to serve. We're not doing that. Raise all armies. We should be just fine here. We stressin'. Alright, can I take this? How bad am I? I can take it. It's my duty. Alright, go deal with these peasants. They buffed peasants' siege strength too, so this is actually slightly dangerous. Alright, hail the Emperor. We gain 25 renown. Yeah, we learned his language, so we weren't going to have a chance to fail that like last time. A knight errant. Forest fighter. He's chaste and just. He's got bad prowess and okay martial. Our martial is only at 12 currently. We actually have better. Is that the... Yeah. The Harry is the guy we hate. Alvar could do it. He's got a 20. You are slightly better. Alright, let's try to help him. We'll fight. And we killed the beast. There you go. Didn't join us, though. Knock it off, peasants. That's what you get. You are actually kind of useful to me. If you don't die from this... I will recruit you. Hello, Philip. And welcome in, Philip. Alright, can we make you... horse. Philippe is now a knight. A peasant knight. With 16. He's the third best knight in our territory. Just to throw that out there. Alright. Let's actually check in on our accolade too. We never double check this. Huntmaster. Extra hunting XP. You and your primary heir gain the hunter trait every few years. Significantly reduced hunt peril. I've never used that before. Do you have a secondary thing that's good? Charmer. Oh, that's seduce, not romance. Dang it. If this was romance... If that was romance... Valier. We would gain army damage. That's not terrible. A politicker. We don't really do anything with that. Or Reeve. We could gain some extra stewardship. Completing a grand tournament gives a development level. Interesting. I kind of think just generic army damage. We'll create the accolade. The Knight of the Lion. Okay, I like that, but not lion. There's no lions where we're at. Of the Wolf. Knight of the Wolf. He's the Huntmaster and he's valiant. Great accolade. Oh, and we even have a successor. Nice. Okay. So he gains level ups, and as he gains levels ups in that, we gain extra bonuses. That's cool. I never knew that, like Huntmaster, things unlock things there. I wonder if that means the other court positions could do something. Like, what if he was my court jester? What would that do? The beating? What in the world happened to my son Slice? He's all bruised and beaten, and he refuses to name who did it to him. An older child? Or did he pester a noble to the point of fury? Now he has all but stopped talking and constantly hides away when other people are nearby. I could be friends with him, but he gains shy. Shy is terrible. He could gain paranoid or craven. That is pretty rippy, my son. That is pretty rippy. I think paranoid's the play here. That sucks. If I ever find out who did this to you, I will romance their wife. Okay. Also, I forgot about this. We should have had a Sincho. This guy will raise control in my entire territory, and we actually have somebody who's good at it. Let's grab him quick. Because our control is... Ever since that rebellion, our control is just garbage. Legitimacy was added in tournaments and tours. It was one of their attempts to make marrying lowborns punishing. You get a big penalty to legitimacy if you lose battles, lose titles, marry lowborns, things like that. And the bonuses are pretty nice. So at 2, it's basically just some short reign reduction. Then it's a bunch of things that help you out when you're kind of starting out on a fresh ruler. And then it's short reign duration minus 65% and popular opinion. And then it is you gain renown and short reign duration minus 100%. So being very legitimate is very good. Very good. In the early game, it's hard. In the late game, it's easy. Because I could just afford to keep, like, hosting things and gain legitimacy that way. Alright, work off some stress. We could commission an extra hefty hammer. Good exercise. +1 prowess, plus medium health boost. Yes. Give me an extra weighty hammer, please. Okay, we are still stressed, though. My goodness. Challenge to a board game. Who are you? Fellow vassal. You're on. The greatest game, chess. Alright. I have much better martial than him. I play chess like I fight savagely. We're not... Hold on. Yeah, we're not good at intrigue. We're not dumb, but we're much better at martial than he is, so let's just keep going with that. Chess, like war, is all a matter of logistics. Like I said. And I win. My stats were just way better than his. Alright, we can say good game. We could tell him, how does it feel to lose, little man? Or we can say, I'd like to play sometime again. Sure, we'll take a friend. We got him to unfriendly. Alright. My daughter needs... Alright, yeah. You can go to school with bruh. Carnal comforts. Angelessa has been devastated ever since her husband Bernat died. She comes to visit me one evening. Who are you? Okay, this is like the family branch that we came from up here. I feel so lonely, she says, looking at me longingly. I remind myself that Bernat was my good friend. You've been so comforting, she says, biting her lips suggestively. Bernat was my friend. I just want to feel something, she whispers, loosening the fastenings of the front of her dress. Bernat was my friend. I'm sure Bernat would approve. Pull yourself together. You know what? I think you're here for more than just holding hands, my lady. I am not that kind of man. Pull yourself together. Now, if it was worth renown, we may be talking. Speaking of which, we may be talking. But I'm gonna just flip this just to make sure that we're getting everybody. Alright, we've romanced you, Duchess Emma. Hello, Duchess Emma. I don't believe we've met. Oh, playing hard to get, huh? Alright. We'll send her a poem, boys. They love the poems. 95% success chance. They said she was hard to get. He said before, yeah. What time? Oh yeah, I got a full day of work and whatnot tomorrow. All right, we better quit. So my plan is on Thursday, I think we're going to do some more Crusader Kings. It'll be a little bit later. It'll probably be about an hour and 15 minutes. So 7:15 my time instead of 6 o'clock. I do have an errand that I generally run on Thursdays, but I want to get another one in, and I think we're going to do it. This was a heck of a lot of fun. Yeah. We didn't really get to the meat and potatoes. We did a lot of hand-holding, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. Our oldest son is 13, then 11, 10. So we got a good crop of sons growing up here, and we're pretty close to making my goal. So next time, hopefully we'd be able to finish that and then try out the landless stuff. So yeah, this was pretty fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too, and we'll see. Hopefully people check out the VOD and enjoy it. I want to say thank you. We had a couple super chats from people. Much appreciated, as always. And other than that, I will see people the stream on Thursday or on the stream on Friday. So have a good one, builders. Fun DLC so far, although we haven't really got to the meat and potatoes, but the new patch seems very good. I like the combat, and I'm liking the scheme changes, even though we've only been doing seduction or romance. I'm curious to see what the other ones are like, because this is a much better system so far. Okay, that's going to be it for me, builders. I will catch you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, there's a few microphone glitches. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll check into it. All right, take care, builders. I'll catch you in the next one.